I'm still trying to make sure I change this stuff back from what I did last night. Admittedly, that was partially what the process I was doing was. And then I look down and see it's like 750. I was doing that and trying to actually optimize my OBS scenes, which is very scary for me to do, if I'm being honest. Mostly because, let's go over here. Mostly because it's 50 different things per scene. And I kind of only now realize I can make separate scenes for stuff like the alerts and stuff and redeems and all that and shove them in. So I don't have to have, for every channel point redeem, I won't have to have 5 or 6 separate trigger actions for them through streamer bot, which, to be fair, it's not really something I have to do all that much now, because I've went from, okay, I used to have like 11 scenes, but now like I have less scenes. Sorry, I just remembered something, which I should go ahead and turn back on. Where's this? Ow, hi, Commander. I'm trying to remember where this was. So I don't think this is going to count until next stream, because I did have the karaoke VOD set to unpublish or not be published because of how Twitch will lose its shit with all the music that gets picked up. So I need to find a way to remind myself, if this VOD doesn't get published, to publish it, because I did just turn the setting back on. But typically when you have the stream already going, at least the last time I did it, it does not publish the VOD. What the fuck is... Oh, right. Right? What the fuck is this? Oh. Wait. Sorry, I'm staring at stuff on my desk I have not seen before, but hi, howdy. I'm starting to think my chat is so used to me being late. But we're okay with it. It means I can take this easy. I can basically sit here and stop for a little while, you know? But, you know, it's always nice. I think it's nice. Honestly, I assume it's nice. It can be, yeah. Sometimes you just have to let your mouth just blah, right? Let me make sure I have everything open, because it wouldn't surprise me if I somehow don't. But I think I do. Music's definitely helping, yeah. I mean, we love pulling the YouTube, the Pokemon Nintendo playlists that pop up on my YouTube now. I use this on, or I let them do this stuff on my VOD channel, so it doesn't completely contaminate my normal channel that I'm trying to heal from, like, all the stupid shorts and everything and all that, by watching Nile Blue. I've been down the Nile Blue rabbit hole. Hello, egg guy. How many? Sat here setting this thing up and didn't even pay attention. Nice. And hi, howdy. Thank you for smacking me upside the head. But I'm trying to, like, restore my attention span a little bit. Did you eat an egg today? Unfortunately, no. Unless you count a roll, which might have... hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I might be stupid. Let me not be stupid. You know what? I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to say what I was going to say because that would look very stupid. See, Commander ate an egg for me. Also, I don't know who's the lurkers or anything here today, but I do want to mention with the poll that we have going for crowd control, I might be fucking stupid and didn't look at like what Dark Souls was gonna have, because you think having crowd control with Dark Souls, that sounds like a really fucking cool thing, where like, because in randomizers and other things, like you can change spawn locations and stuff, like you could probably like have like, you would think like you can have enemies spawn on you, or you know, change locations, warps. There's no warps, there's no enemy things. Like, hold on, it is one of the most disappointing things, and I feel bad for linking it because I didn't even I was so confident this was going to actually just be I didn't need to look over this, specifically Dark Souls, that I didn't even check. But like, you got stuff like adding HP or reducing it, or increasing difficulty, increasing speed, disabling your ability to attack, rolling credits, removing adding souls or humanity, giving things temporary effects or infinite effects, MP, infinite stamina, and that's it. And I guess you can morph yourself to a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, or give yourself a big head. That's the only like goofy gimmick one, and it disappoints me a lot. And I thought, oh, maybe Dark Souls 3 has a better one. It doesn't. It does not. It had so much potential, and I'm upset by this. That's why when I was, because I mentioned this in like I think the general chat, and I saw it go from like 5 or 6 votes to like 3, like half the votes disappeared. So my bad. I think all the other ones are okay. I can vouch for Majora's Mask at least, and Sonic Adventure DX is all right. I didn't even check Symphony of the Night. God help me. It's just gonna be like die, and that's the only. You can't. I think you can just. I don't even think you can kill the person in Dark Souls. I think you can put them on 1 HP. Like, okay, there's a lot of them in Symphony of the Night that involves just taking and giving items. They're definitely better, and warps. There's a bunch of warps. And lightning traps and poisoning and killing me. Like, that has more than Dark Souls. Mario Party 3, I'm pretty sure, is fairly standard in terms of that, but let me check. Okay, so it is popping up on chat. But let me scooch myself a little. My stream freaked for a second there. Let me control that. That's. You got multiple times there. And then dash T. I'll have that up in the background. That'll give me a better representation of how that's going. I'll move my Arrow. Oh wow, nice. I moved my arrow and it fucking freaked out. Guys, this might be one of the. This might be. We might be back in the pits. We might be back in hell. In a stream consistency hell. And now the question: on the bright side, usually when it's really bad, it goes to 5%. Don't you try to top that. Usually goes to 5%. Hi, Pinkus. Yes, feet. I mean, this is also why I learned a tactic called hiding the dropped frames and just trying to not think when I see my model stop moving, because then I'll spend more time panicking about it than it would be trying to just move on from it. But hopefully you're doing all right, Pinkus. I felt ripped off by Dark Souls' crowd control because I went and looked at it after I put it up on the poll. I think it's sad. I think Mario Party 3 has way more stuff you can do, and that's... You can give me items. You can't even give people items in Dark Souls. I feel bad. No. You can't warp in the Dark Souls crowd control. You can't spawn enemies. You can't give items except give souls and like humanity. And I guess temporary invulnerability or an infinite thing of certain stats. That is all. That what the hell does Mario Party have? You can give people the items. You can give and take stars from people, increase sizes of characters, randomize everyone's items, flip the screen, reverse map movements, steal stars, steal coins, return a move, or just remove a turn from the game, giving random warp blocks, adding random turns, changing dice roll values, which honestly, that's not the most, but that's still more than Dark Souls. Hi, Lunar Heart. Which I don't... This is a N64 game versus something that can be modded. That's why I'm slightly, like, confused on how one doesn't work or is as intuitive as the other. Like, I put it in the announcements, like, it is... like 24 things for Dark Souls, and most of those involve removing souls, adding souls, adding humanity, stealing humanity, and damaging. Ow! Ow! Hi, Banana Man. Thank you for the follow, Lunar. Overall, it's I felt like it should have been better. And that's on me for not thinking about that before I put it on the poll, because I just felt too confident in it, clearly. Hey, we're at 2.5% dropped frames, chat. Can we get to 5%? Also, yes, I after I said I'm not going to look at it, I went and looked at it. Is it normal to be chilling in the stream and just saying hi and getting banned? It depends. I could sure as hell try. I don't know if you should. But yeah, that's why I kind of wish I didn't. One, I either had more games that I've already played through before, so it's easier to do a crowd control on, because nothing's more horrifying than trying to blindly play through a game, or a game you realize you don't remember as well as you thought, and then having people just destroy you. Hi, Luker. Having people just assault you with random redeems. Which is funny on one hand, but lack of familiarity can breed frustration really quick, which is par for the course of a crowd control, right? But you want it to be the funny frustration, not the like Homer choking Bart kind of frustration. Which is why I that's one of the reasons I've been kind of playing more stuff lately. That's why, we've been running through games a little bit, because it gives us a little. And funnily enough, Banjo-Kazooie's on here. Why didn't I put that on here? That I felt like we just need a little more time before we can throw that in the poll, if I'm being honest. Funnily, a lot of the games we've gone through lately, because they're retro, have more, or have support for this. We also have Peggle. Peggle has the same amount of redeems for crowd control as Dark Souls. You can add balls, give Dapper mode, just adds a hat to the ball. Boulder balls, feather balls, fireball. Jimmy, get lucky spins, lock shots, remove balls, giveth guides, remove. There's more things. The Peggle Classic. Yeah, actually, what Peggle games do I have? I know I have Peggle at Night. Who wouldn't? Because I think at one point it was like 50 cents. I have Peggle Deluxe and Peggle Nights. I mean, there's also Peglin, which I think would give more control support, but oh my god, wait, when's the last time I played Peglin? I played Peglin like... Wow, you know what? Maybe it would help if I did this by last played instead of what size it takes up on my drive. It's always weird. You always think you play a lot of games, then you find out really quickly, like, certain game, like, you scroll down a little bit from your last play and you're already back in, like, October. July 4th is when I last played Peglin. And knowing my luck, I probably barely opened it. Peggle do. How do I convince you to play my Stop Smoking Coach? Why? That sounds familiar, Pinkus. Library 350 something games. Played games 80-ish. Oh, that... You poor thing. Actually, that's probably close to my library now that I think about it. I thought it was going to be worse than that, but no, I have touched a couple of games. How many games went past, like, 8 hours, though? It's probably enough to where I can probably just count them right now. Hold on. So whatever value I come up with times 7.
Bloom says I'm 10 inches deep in smoke and this funky monkey unicorn jam cheese. I'm looking for some real demon ivory for some grease roast beef Amatizaru style.
Okay, anyway. Hi, Bloop me. So I was wrong. So 19 times 7, that's roughly 200, or 200, 100, not 140, that's 133, 132-ish, really. Games that have over 8 hours, which I refuse. It's a top 5 DS game for sure. Wait. Oh my god. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Stop Smoking Coach. Oh, shit. Just pulled up with a bunch of the fucking old DS games. Guys, do we just not play Twilight Princess? Can we pull up, like, Brain Age? There was at least 2 Brain Age games, right? Oh. Wait, there was a Brain Age for fucking Switch? Oh, it's in... No, it's... No, it's in the US. There's 5 games for Brain Age. Oh, there's 50? No, there's surprisingly a large amount considering it's brain age, but I guess, I mean, also there were DS games. I mean, wait. I think 3 of them were DS games. One was 3DS, one was Switch. I remember, I think, having the first one. I don't remember what it used to give me as my age. Just do that instead. Get this Komai no Suku. Yukari fact. No, I'll whip out the Suku. I need to use the Suku more. You know what, Willie, just for you? Hold on. You know what we're doing. Extend. Wish there was an on one. Well, this is the closest one you can get to an on one, even. And it's just this one. I do like the Suku has just the little headpiece, though. I find that cute about it. It was really good. It was like $15, but it was a YCH, but it was $15, and that was really good. Your own little fucking creature, just $15. It did take them a little bit to get back to me, but like once they got back to me initially, that and the other emote I did. Did we ever finish Crowd Control Sonic? No, that's why it says continue. I don't remember how far we got in the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think most of the time when we finished a stage, it was because someone redeemed the mission complete thing. Because half the time it was just people chasing me with the Burger Man. Also, I stumbled across one of those "What Pokemon are you?" quiz, and they said I'm an electric type, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it goes into more further details or tries to exactly go for what Pokemon, but it was it was electric and Raichu. I pray to make you slip and slide when when I get the chance. Right. I tried saying ingot. I don't know why. Don't think too difficult. Don't think too difficult. I'll start it. There we go. You'll try not to. Thank you. I have not done way too much today. But when I finally, first of all, I've been watching. If anything, I've been either just lurking in people's streams or watching Not Blue, because I think I have a thing for watching people who are very smart and can do neat shit, do stupid shit to answer my silly little small brain questions. It's like how Michael Reeves used to be, but they stopped doing stuff as much. But yeah, when I finally thought to do something like the like trying to sort my OBS a little bit because it's abysmal. I can sit down right now and I can count out how many sources I have. If y'all like to hear me count. Up, not down, because I feel like I would be very concerned if I counting down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Scenes for my just chatting background. And with how I have stuff configured, because I didn't know you can make a scene with all the effects and redeems and stuff, what when I used to have 5, so I used to have this scene, which is just chatting, a normal 16:9, a Game Boy aspect ratio 1, one for like in Nintendo DS stuff, then the starting soon, be right back, and ending. And for each of these, for any redeem, for example, like Harden or Substitute, which I think Substitute's currently turned off. I'm still trying to find out how I want to do that now. I would have to basically repeat the steps on setting it up, the triggers. So, for example, if I was to do like Substitute, it would be like, turning on the source visibility for the text box, then activating the toggle for it to move up, having a sound effect play, having the toggle move down, having it disappear, then having the effect go off on the model, and then having the substitute action happen. I would have to do that for every single scene. Yes, I used to have energy. I don't know where this went. But considering now, we could probably just consolidate it. One, that'll make me testing around silly little things a lot easier, and probably give me an excuse to try to figure out what to do with Substitute, which I have an idea. I just might have to ask something from someone and have them not be confused on how I'm asking it, because the really stupid way I have of making Substitute work, which you know what, hold on, let me explain this to y'all. You know what, it's something that fills in the time, it fills in the void. So how I used to have it for like back when we used the Eurodoll, so if you see right here, we spawn this thing in. So the issue that would arise is that, if it was here and moving my model, which is the only thing we really can move directly, you can't move items specifically, wouldn't move the model. However, if you have it to where at the bottom you have a little mark, which is kind of hard to see. Let me move this all the way to the top. This little mark, you can see it right on the collarbone. And then you have it to where it would go at the little crease on the item. You lock it. And then you have the action for the redeem, have it to where your model shifts down. Then you have this, and it kind of moves around and such. Now that we have the Fumo, it would be really cool if I can have to where it kind of does that too. But I would kind of need to ask them, can you make a specific version of the live 2D rig where the only difference is that it has a larger border, and it has like basically the outline of this crotch, so I can line it up and have it shrink down to a certain extent, which is hard to kind of specify, I guess. Look, I only want to make things complicated for myself. Believe it or not, despite all I do, I find stupid solutions to stupid things. I do need to add more Pokemon moves, though, to my redeem list. Hi, Nexu. Another one, classic one that would be really easy to do would be Double Team. And also because it sounds very sexual, which works with the Harden redeem. About to learn rigging? No, I am not. I am not built for that. If I was stubborn enough and such, maybe. But I'm running out of steam on just doing music stuff already. So, also, hi, BMO. So, like, I have to learn to kind of resource out my fucks I have remaining. And if we're being honest, most of that has gone to streaming lately. I need to divert that to other places as well, like music. Sweet fuck. We still have the thing from December that's, or the thing that was supposed to be finished in December that is currently still like the equivalent of sections. Really, if you put it together, it's more like maybe like bridge A to chorus, and then like bridge B and chorus, and then nothing else exists. Is have news. Hi. But unfortunately, that thing is still not done, and part of me kind of wants to almost... Part of me, I'm fighting everything I can to not scrap it, because it's one of those issues of I accidentally made something sound really good, and now I can't make anything fit it. Nice, nice matching PFPs. Always. It would be difficult for me to. I would say matching PFP stuff, but like we've like me and Lume would just mess around and have the thing from that one art like for a little while, just because it's at the time it was like new art for both of us, and we're just like, yeah, but I don't know. I keep changing my stuff a lot. I need to get better at that. I need to get better. Like, to be fair, I like usually showcasing at least the art that I get as a profile picture. But I really think the one that I currently have, the and I'm gonna pull this up on the stream, like for Discord and everything, it's probably like the one that I would be using most. Oh shit, the last time I had this, I had the VR model up. Okay, let's just scroll through here. Oh god. You know what? Hold on. This is not related, but I need to point out. Wait. I need to remember who I sent this to. No, wait. Pinkus, are you here? I don't know if I showed this. Mean Fuck Kingdom. When are we playing that one? Good question. This thing that I have for my Discord, this art, I love it so much. It's like the more you look at it, the more I just the Graugs are so whimsical. I love them so much. And then there's a giant. Wait. The artist, I didn't even fucking know this. My stream relying that's not on the Discord. It's my main Discord profile picture, not the one on my server. I tried to change up the server profile pictures a little bit. I just realized that's a Beautifly. I did not tell the artist about that. The artist just, I guess, realized they were Growliths and just found a Beautifly to add there. That is fucking awesome. I love that. Shit, I feel bad not noticing that. That's like a huge ass. How large are Beautiflies? Hold on. What do you mean they're 3 feet tall? What? Did you notice the did I notice the... Yeah, I noticed there was a tree. No, I thought it was just a normal butterfly. Oh, we shouldn't? We might be shouldn't a little bit. Just making sure. Look, I never put together the butterfly was a Beautifly, okay? And to be fair, also hi Jelly, I had to like go and compare it to a picture of a Beautifly and look at the patterns. I thought it was just a normal butterfly. I'm sorry. 3 feet tall. Oh, that's... Dog, everyone's like, the world would be amazing with Pokemon. And you know what? I want to believe that. But I also want to point out that we'd have 3 foot tall butterflies. And the game does not show the detail that would be. The game does not prepare you for the amount of, like, Machokes you'd find in the wild walking around with their dicks hanging out. Imagine hitting one of those. Oh, God. Oh, that's assuming you'll probably get cars to be a functioning thing. Like, or cars to, not to be a functioning thing, of course they would, but like, as a viable method for travel. I just assume they would. But I imagine there's like insurance is through the roof because of Pokemon in general. Sorry, we don't have insurance coverage for fucking smacking into an exploding Voltorb. I don't know what you're saying. I assume they retract, to be honest. What, the Beetlefies? The car? What retracts? Oh, the dicks. Right. They don't completely disappear. You know what? We're not going to go into the site, like the biology of how a Machoke cock would work, okay? I think Twitch would not like me to... that's a... Now I want to know... You did the research. I'm not someone proficient in that, believe it or not. Would you take one, though? Talking about dicks now. Hi. Interesting question. If Pokemon was real, and we tried to ignore the fact that Game Freak has, the way they've introduced Pokemon has made some of them a lot more popular, just based on utility, what do you think the most popular Pokemon would be? I know people would be like, oh, Charmander and Pikachu, and that's why I say trying to exclude Game Freak's bias and trying to shove them in front of us. What would be the most viable psychic Pokemon? Okay, there's like 3 categories these would go into. Competitive, fuckability, probably, and like utility, like outside of battling. Thinking day-to-day use. Psychic Pokemon for transportation stuff. Can they even carry you, though? Psychics would be the most OP. The humble Dark type. I'm pretty sure Dark type was made to counter Psychic back in Gen 1. Like, back in Gen 2, when Dark type was introduced, it was because Psychics were too strong. Gardevoir would be crazy helpful. It would be a good medium to communicate both to you and the Pokemon. I actually do think that. Would be a good thing at all the free juice. Does it? Wait, it produces the juice, doesn't it? I'd assume, like, if someone was, like, a caretaker for Pokemon, like, Miltank, also shout out to it being Rowan's theme when we're talking about this. Like, you know, like a breeder or people who take care of Miltank and stuff. I would think Shuck would be one of those Pokemon they would have. It could be good defensive-wise for protecting certain things, who knows. And, collecting berries and creating juice, because it's not unlimited juice. They collect berries to make the juice. Hi, Kaz. I forgot what was Shuckle's entry. I can pull it up for you right now. It is... Oh, God. I keep looking at the stats, and it's like... Shuckle, to be fair, is a 505 base stat tool. That 5 speed, that 10 special attack, that 10 attack, and 20 HP. If they ever made Mega Shuckle, the only thing they had to do is add 10 to defense, 10 to special defense, and, like, maybe give, like... 50 or more to the HP stat. That thing will be scary. Yeah, the berries it stores in its vase-like shell decomposes and becomes a gooey fluid. So, the Shuckle juice is decomposed juices. Now, I want to let you know, I was about to say it stops saying it decomposes into fluids. It says it up to heart gold, and then it starts saying it ferments. It eventually becomes thick, pulpy juice. They stop saying decomposes. Pull the picture of Gengar in the business outfit. Also, hi Jeffrey, if I didn't say anything. And alcohol, you just put a bunch of like, what, like fermented grapes or whatever, however that's made. You see Shuckle just out of its mind. I think legitimately, and I feel like there's favoritism here as well, you know, Jinmun and all that, and also obvious favoritism. I think Growlithe would actually, it makes the most sense for Growlithe to be popular, especially with like how they are in Pokemon's Police Force. I think it would be one of the house pets, like reliable house pets. Imagine humans having access to Pokemon that can control minds. I think the police force would utilize something like a Hypno to have people under control and possibly have them confess. The Lillipup line, you know what? I can see that. Okay, so Lillipup for a house, like, would be the like I know we already have a Doberman Pokemon, but I don't know if people would be. God damn it! What would you compare a Growlithe to? Like, the most tame house dog would probably be like Lillipup, and then if you wanted a little more like a little more energetic dog, you'd probably get like a Growlithe, and then like if you wanted to wonder the fuck Houndoom is, you can get that. Flareon frogs, honestly. Coma Cargo's entry was insanely hot, like sun service. Yep. Imagine a husky with a flamethrower. Hell no. Dude, a chihuahua with flamethrower. I think that thing would repel itself. Hold on, let me see. All dog Pokemon. Is there a list for this? Wait. This... Who fucking came up with this? So this is a Neo City side, apparently. So I'm going to read some of these things labeled as canine Pokemon. And I think I understand where it's coming from, but it also is doing psychic damage to me. Growlithe and Arcanine, a Hisuian Growlithe and Arcanine, the Evolutions. So whoever said they were cats, no, they're not. Snubbull and Granbull. That confuses me, but okay. Houndour and Houndoom. Smeargle. Which, is it supposed to be like a mix between like smudging or smearing and Beagle? Zigzagoon and Linoon. All the other ones here make sense. Entei, Poochyena, Electrike's line, why not? What? Not Wobbuffet, by the way. Just why not? They apparently no longer are a dog. The Eevee one, I can see them matching up to Eevee. I can't see them as cats. At most, I'll take either dog or fox for the Eevees. I can't see them really being cats. Maybe, and I mean maybe, Espeon and Umbreon. I can see, honestly, the only one in there I can see is maybe Espeon. Actually, hold on, let me pull up the Eevees. Evolutions real quick. Look how far we've, like, gotten off topic, but I don't mind. I can honestly, if we're going by tail shape, or not tail shape, ear shape, I could honestly see maybe. Oh shit. Honestly, Espeon and Leafeon being defined as cats. But that's also me kind of talking out of my ass. Was the next celebration pack release? What? What celebration pack? Best Pokemon's Hex Maniac? Huh. God, every time I come in, the kid boy's talking about cat. Stop. No. Espeon straight up. It really is. It just feels like everything else is not. Like, because I was like, none of these Eevee's evolutions there, you thought of Espeon. I'm like, oh my god, that would be just a cat. I can't see that really in Jolteon or Flareon. Umbreon, I feel like would only be just because the Espeon would be. That'd be an interesting motif. If like the original three were like fox-like, the second batch were like cat-like, the third batch was more dog-like. But it's just this weird mix because I guess it's supposed to be, genetically evolving Pokemon. So maybe Eevee is, and this is just me rolling and spinning a ball of something I don't really know, is a theoretical species that would be maybe linking both to all three of those: cats, dogs, foxes. And then from there, it would like actually evolve in whichever direction. That's assuming that's how that wins, right? Because I'm pretty sure, honestly, I feel like that wouldn't work because one, I don't think they're actually connected to any degree like that. I think foxes to a degree, maybe. I honestly don't know. That's again me talking out of my ass. But Pokemon can just throw stuff like that and make it sound like it works for them, right? So genetically evolving, the Eevee starting off as foxes seems like a good bridge. For the Pokemon, the art design's nice, yeah. Oh, for Pokemon, the art designs. Reminds me, I saw someone make jellyfish ice cream, apparently. Frillish. Frillish. It's like frills, jellyfish, and delish. Oh, we got on a tangent about the Pokemon things. What would y'all have as like a... I would say either a pet or like a partner kind of Pokemon. Like one you would have either in the house or like when traveling, let's say it like that. And think of it more like not a... more as a all-round like choice rather than I'm going with the competitive one or the one with holes. That's right, Combee. And why don't we do that? Typhlosion straight up. I think fire types have very good versatility, especially in colder regions. Because like I think ice to a degree isn't the most useful like for versatility for outside battling and such, and then fire types can kind of do fire things. Of course, you can have a ice type cool down, but you have water types that can do the same, maybe a little less messy. And Shuckle has holes. Huh? Well, in that case, guard for. Give me the giant badger thing. Which do you know how little that Hold on. The thing that evolves after Linoon, fucking Obstagoon? What the fuck is... Wait, no, I thought it was a very straightforward thing what it was. Hold on. I see. It's a fire... Nah. So Cyndaquil's a fire mouse. That's all you get. And the rest of them say volcano. Ferret. I'm trying to have an excuse to win them all well, but I can't find any. mouths. I don't know. I guess for maybe their jaw on the back can break rocks. Also, if you pretend that Tinkaton doesn't exist, it has a good typing that no other Pokemon has if you forget Tinkaton exists. And I think that one mythical. Anyways. Hopefully the internet will be less bumpy tonight. I only just now remembered because I just looked to the right of my screen and I see the just lay down and rot Nintendo music. It came back. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I posted this in StreamCon. I'm gonna just put this playlist out to the world. By the world, I mean our Discord. Yeah, it's violent. OMG Altaria would make a great pillow. That, I think I can see that. I was about to ask what the fuck Altaria would technically be just classified as. I'm pretty sure it's just a fluffy peacock. But hi, yep. We've got to go. Have a good rest of stream. See you, Pinkus. Guys, I'm horrible at reading chat. Look at Chansey, Blissey would be great because they'll just take care of you. I don't know how well they would be able to take care of you without training. I think that's something that the Nurse Joys tend to do. And not only that, I think mostly they're more trained for Pokemon. I'm pretty sure humans still tend to operate on humans. I don't know how well Pokemon can know the anatomy of a human unless they were properly trained. So like a doctor would probably have one. What are we talking about? Viable Pokemon for stuff outside of battling. Like if the Pokemon world just existed, like what people would have and for what uses. Yeah, the secondhand Nurse Joy Chansey. Just steal it from a nurse. Steal the nurse's Chansey. What are they going to do? Heal you? What are they going to do? Soft boil you? Purloin. For what, though? Like, I guess it would just be the house cat. No. You know what would be? There would be so many people selling so many fake ways to keep your Purloin from evolving. Or cheap solutions. Because I bet you Everstones would be expensive. Because, not Purloin, Glameow, sorry. Because Glameow goes to Purugly. And I feel like a lot of people with higher, like, salaries would have one and then have either the actual Everstone, which probably be a fortune, or like these stupid solutions. Loki any ice Pokemon to keep me calling the humble finish. Okay, Jirachi's rare for a reason though. That would be like saying, I want Arceus. Garbodor. Wait, hear me out. Why do I feel like this isn't the first time someone's tried to say a hear me out and fucking a Garbodor? I mean, I know you didn't say that. But my senses were tingling. Oh, leave it outside and eat all your... I feel like what it would be rather than that is... You wouldn't have one, but like garbage, like trash businesses would deploy them. Like you'll have garbage truck stills, but instead of having like, you know, any of the mechanisms, it's just a bunch of Trubbish in the back and like Garbodors just chomping at it. Oh, must be whole comment first. I like thinking of the very niche cases for niche things in a fictional world without trying to develop everything else around it. Sure, there's world building, but I want to pick one specific thing and go super specific on it and then never elaborate that much on anything else again because that was too much effort. Thank you for the hydration. Gonna head out as usual. I miss the days when you used to stay around, but you have a good one and you take care of yourself, okay? I appreciate you stopping by. Well, we miss you. Peace. Smeargle would be clutch for art stuff. So, would a Smeargle be the, like... We already know Bob Ross's theoretical team would have a bunch of Smeargles, but would he go competitive? I see you've made a happy little mistake. Dark Void. Bob Ross, that hasn't been legal in years. Sorry, that was a happy little mistake. Sorry, I don't know much else. Like, what, Beat It? This art was made without Smeargle. Which Pokemon would be best doing taxes? Golden Go or Gimme Goal? I think. The trio of Pansage, Panpour, and Pansear are always good Pokemon combo. You lost me there. I do not like them design-wise or usability. I apologize. Because they all kind of fall in the same Pokemon, which I guess they're made for that reason to kind of be similar, so they're easy grab and goes in the early parts of Black and White. But most of them don't really bring much good to the table. I think they all have different, similar stat spreads, if I recall. Like, I think they're all, like, the same stat distribution, but different types. And you get a 498 base stat Pokemon with split 98 attack and special attack, which is at most serviceable, and 101 speed. And low defenses. And this is also in the same gen where there's probably... where it was made to be a fresh start in Pokemon, and they actually added, like, proper amounts of each type. So you had a lot of fire types. Actually, I think there still wasn't the crazy amount. There was a fair good choices. Absol would be great for natural disasters. I would have one as a pet. I think it was Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that made me just actually love them, because you can super luck. I know, but also I just love, I would think it would just be a good pet. It would be probably painful to train, but it would be a good pet. Any electric Pokemon is a battery charger. I think the issue there would be you would need a system to convert the electricity that's stored from the Pokemon to be something that can be usable by devices and can control the amount of electricity discharged, because most Pokemon can spend a huge amount of it. Wait, could Pokemon fusions be like dog crossbreeding? I Rotom all your household appliances. Rotom vibrator. We addressed that elephant. The Rotom Lovance that can feel both. That feels the same pleasure you do. Scrandle. I think if anything for electric Pokemon and electricity, especially before Rotoms were much more widestream, because I assume that's similar to the, like, that would be probably a similar kind of innovation as, like, the smartphones were, is shoving Rotoms into electronic appliances. I feel like that's the easiest way to explain it. It wouldn't be that you need a Pokemon to use electricity. You might have one in case, like, power goes out or there's a surge or something. But I feel like electricity, like, places that would generate the stuff normally would just be ran by electric types, ideally. Jigglypuff for the best sleep. Do keep in mind, it's move sing has a 50% chance of missing. All right, we've got popcorn chicken and curly fries. That's $21, and the beef pastel with a pint that just looks like a cracker. That's a lot for $21. I'm going to be honest with you. Mouth is also just an infinite money glitch. I don't know how well the game's mechanic for that would work. I would assume Payday, it just takes quarters off the ground that it's found and just throws it, and you mistake it as your money or as money they just generated. I feel if we were thinking too hard about it, right? But like, if that was something that would be real world connected, they would break the economy and cause inflation. Loose change glitch. I feel like they would just, in this case, it would just be like they would have just picked up random coins they found on the ground and not tell you about it, and then just pelt the enemy with it. Is it scaled off level? No. Pickup is. I don't think Payday is. God, we're never going to get through this scramble. Payday, because now I'm actually curious. Can you give me the mechanics of Payday? In gens 1 through 3, it was a signature move of Meowth in Persian. And then, 4 to 7, it was Meowth's signature move. And then everyone else kind of got it. The amount of coins increases directly with the user's level. Actually, you're right. I'm sorry. You got it right. The amount of coins increases directly with the user's level. The player wins the battle or ends a wild encounter with a move that forces the opponent to flee. They'll pick up all the scattered coins and receive the money amount. The amount of money of Payday's doubled if the Pokemon takes battle holding the amulet coin or luck incense. Though this can only be applied once, regardless of how many additional Pokemon hold these items. So Payday scatters coins with a value equal to twice the user's level. So, that would mean if you had a level 100 Meowth, you would be able to throw 200 coins on the ground, which means it's not really worth it. If you have like a middle of the game kind of thing and you just really needed money for like a potion or something like that, and it's not horrible, like 25 coins, and then you get an amulet coin, it's 50 coins to throw on the ground. Wait, surely that's not the entire mechanic. I swore it was more than that. Oh, that's Gen 1. My bad. Okay. So from Gen 5 onwards, or 6, my bad, it's 5 times the amount of level. Or Generation 3 onwards, it's 5 times the user's level, so you can have 500 coins. Okay, I see Niap is thinking. Okay, NDD is a housekeeper. I think I can see that. Pachirisu, it's a battery charger. I would be scared to let that thing near my electronics, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I would gnaw on it. Bidoof is enough said. Yeah. And a Lotad pond. Ooh, I like the idea of a Lotad pond. But if you're not careful, you're going to actually have you don't manage it and, have to take care of the wild Pokemon around, you'll eventually just have, a bunch of, Ludicolo. Okay, hot dog with self-serving toppings. Free with a Norwegian cruise. We're not a stadium at this point. Pie, peas, and gravy is $8. The cruise one is free, though. I love Litwick so much. It's one of my, I love Fernape. I love Litwick. I love my little free chandelier. But I do need to point out something. Hold on. Let me remember this correctly, because I'm pretty sure Chandelure is a threat to their trainer. Or was it Lampent? We'll read the entries, okay? Okay, this ominous Pokemon's feared. Through cities it wanders, searching for the spirits of the fallen. Light. It appears near the moments of death and steals the spirits from the body. These spirits it absorbs, fuels its baleful fire. It hangs around hospitals, waiting for people to pass on. The spirits it absorbs, fuels its fire. Yeah. It's feared as the emissary of death. Now, I can understand, on one hand, that doesn't sound too bad. The other hand, where does the soul go? They're massive, aren't they? Let me whip out the Litwick really quick. I'm pretty sure Litwick's like a foot tall. Yeah, I actually got that right. It's exactly 1 foot tall. Okay, Litwicks actually are more terrifying. They shine a light that absorbs the life energy of people and Pokemon, which turns into its fuel. It leeches off the life force from anything that follows it. But then Chandelure... being consumed in Chandelure's flame burns up the spirits, leaving the body behind. This is... I love you. I don't know if I would have you. That kind of sounds scary. It is also, as a chandelier, it is 3 feet tall. I think I remember Chandelure being either massive or really tiny. It's 3 feet tall. So we got chicken curry pie. And chips and curry sauce. That looks really sad, and that's $4. This kind of also looks really sad. So dough height. Fuck you. But Chandelure's fun to use, even if it feels very frail. It's a team kill moment, yeah. Short stack cowgirl. So about the cowgirl. I don't know how that... I fear for that. Damn it. Okay. Guys. It fucking curbs too. He's got the bun foreskin and it's curving. The foot-long hot dog. It's $12. That's actually not the worst. It's not like a $5 foot-long, but curved and wrinkly. Imagine having a kid and Drifloon floats by. Yeah, I figure there'd be like a increase in obesity, not so much due to other factors, but because there would be worried mothers trying to keep their kids from being dragged off by Drifloons, because in the Pokédex it does say they do not like fat kids and would not take them because they're too heavy. Why is he holding it like a pig dick? I don't know. But honestly, it's impressive. You see how clear that is versus like the background? It's god damn it. So we got samosas, 50 cents. What is a samosa? Then we got the Miltrilate. It's chips and fried meat with sauce andalous on a baguette. I would try that. Honestly. Hungry, I know. I didn't eat dinner. I did eat something like 7 hours ago, but I'm doing okay. I had a fruit by the foot. Roast potatoes, please, with beef brisket gravy, and then the really depressing chicken panini for Aberdeen fans, specifically at Sands. Y'all need a snack or to eat? I'm good. Yeah, I think this wins. We got the very burnt sausage roll and chicken loaded fries, which I would. I'll give y'all a second just to stare it down. Because holy shit, that looks good. Fuck you, the screen's getting larger. That looks fucking great. %. Of course it would be. Poor sausage is burnt, yeah. So we've got the breakfast stack. Holy shit. That's $6, by the way. And a pizza slice and a beer. A really basic bitch pizza. And I guess a Dos Equis. For $24, by the way, versus $6. How do you justify it? How would you justify it? I think the beer, you can convince me, would justify like $4 or $5 at most. You have leftover pizza in the fridge. Thank you. Oh hell, you're required to tell me what that is when you get back. What kind? Hold on. Scratch my arm. Yeah, that's really good for $6, $7, really. So we got the hot log. Yum, breakfast. Meat lover. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, I love those. I also like adding like little banana pepper on it too. Which is weird. I didn't expect to like banana pepper, but I do. Can't rob no one, yeah. And you got Scran of the Day and nothing else about it. Pick your poison. That's a really burnt dog. That is beyond burnt. There's something, I'm assuming that's jalapenos, and I hope that's mustard. There we go. Just gonna do that. How did you instantly notice? You'd go for the... They're both hot dogs, by the way. I enjoy chewing charcoal. I think to a degree, if something's like has a little bit of like black, that's okay. The bread is hard. Like, apparently I've been told, I don't know who even told me this. Apparently you're not supposed to let the marshmallows when you're making s'mores, like, turn into a black thing. I used to think it just added, like, a smoky taste. I don't know, it might be. The other one looks nasty, like a sloppy bukkake party. I suppose it depends on how you like your stuff. I feel like you get it properly cooked at the smoked part, like when it kind of gets a little black layer, but you can like remove it. It's like you remove the charred foreskin and like you get a really good kind of like toasty looking section. Microwaving marshmallows is fun. It is. It makes me almost kind of want to do that, and then I remembered probably shouldn't. Hi, Yui? Bruin? One of these days I'm going to know which one you like being called. I know there's another one I think actually you said. So I'm sorry, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Susan. All right, sorry. I'll get it right eventually. You have to be here just literally you just have to be here more often just to tell me Susan, and that's oh, it's okay. I'll just hate you forever. That's fine. Also, I'm now realizing I should probably tell you all this, chat. My chair's like ability to lock stuff in place has gotten worse, especially with the first level. So if you hear me panic and like, can I step on you? Yes. If you hear me panic and hear like a clicking sound, the back gave out. I don't think this is a weight thing, because by technicality, not technicality, I weigh less than average people. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm short. I still want to lose weight, but like I'm still around that, so I think it probably was just honestly me leaning too far in the back. How much do you weigh then? Like, fuck, I used to be 180 earlier this year, and now I think I'm like 190. I want to drop to 170. Which, yeah, density matters too. God damn it. Okay, the chair was rated for more than that. But it did have this issue to a lesser degree a while back. But it was way less common. But in the past 24 hours, it has done the thing 4 times. Doing hip thrust while I'm gonna weight from now on. Yeah. Damn. And hi, Violet. That's in pounds, was it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I want to drop weight a bit. But also a lot of it is, yeah, you'll see results from squats with that body weight, yeah. I actually struggle with squats. Hello. I think it's because I used to have a gym trainer when I used to go to the gym with my dad back in high school, and I struggled with them because of how marching band has taught me, I think, kind of how to like have my weight distributed. And I think it kind of fucked me over. Yeah, you can call me out. You can call me out on that. Yeah, I know. I weigh more for my weight or for my height. But we could say some of it goes to the ass. A lot of it goes to the ass. And honestly, the leg muscles. I think I've done enough moving my legs to where the muscles I got from doing carts hasn't fully disappeared. A lot less, but it hasn't fully disappeared. And that was I honestly, if anything has given me a workout, it was doing carts. Call that bottom heavy. You're be doing it in the chair is what I'm hearing. No, okay. The way the chair normally leans back at default, instead of like, you know, like if you push it all the way forward, it doesn't even lock into place, but that would be a decent height. Like that would be straight up. That would be a decent thing to have. If you were to theoretically do the jorking in the chair, you wouldn't have it at this angle. You would have it farther back, which wouldn't damage the specific click. The other parts where it locks at, like different lock areas, don't freak out. Even though there's like really one other lock after this. But it would suck. Not being able to... You're having to be extra careful with that. But my temporary solution is shoving like a small blanket on my back. So like I'm not putting weight on it as much. But also it's allowing me to sit up more. We're talking about optimum jorking potential. I just think laying on the bed's better, honestly, if we're going down that path. But I think we've decided that I think I would go with that. At least it doesn't look, it looks bad, but I think it would still have flavor. As much more joint friendly. It also lets you get a better visual of trajectory. But we got the cheeseburger with pulled pork and fried chicken. Is that? Oh wait, no, that's with it. I don't know how I feel about that bun. I'm seeing at the very bottom. That's a very thin bun, interestingly colored. They got cheesy chips, and that's like probably the best fucking cheesy chips I've seen. But no, seriously, I don't know how people can sit in like at like a semi-right angle to 70 degrees and like oh, that's gonna go down the pathway too quickly. I think just because of how that burger looks, the other stuff looks delicious. That burger makes me want to go with the charlic, yeah, garlic naan cheese thing. Thanksgiving jigs, turkey, salt beef, carrot, potato, turnip, cabbage, strawberry pudding, gravy. I like the carrot right there, yeah. That's all on one plate. I don't know how much I trust. It doesn't look like it's a stadium, though. But then we look at the alternative. That's just a wiener with ketchup and a bun that looks flat. That's impressive. I think I'm picking that. 7 out of 10. I mean, we did dog shit compared to the community. How much time did we kill with that? Oh my god. We were here for an hour and a half. Look, a part of me was doing the just chatting thing longer, or plan to do it longer, just because I'm thinking some of y'all forget that the time I end up usually doing most of the time is because I'm late and not because it's supposed to be normal. Yeah, we're distracted with the Pokemon, yeah. Is that Pokemon, yeah. I have respect, though, for... I assume you like Pokemon, I think. I don't see how someone could be, like, either neutral or not and pull up, what was it, fucking NDD. You know, without the hair, it gives me a better chance to stare at the shoulders, and I realize they're very, like, sharply defined angles, but damn, that looks nice, too. I need to, like, think of more, like, outfit ideas. Of course, I'm probably not going to be able to, you know, get them done in much extent, but I feel like just, like we did originally with the Hisu and Growlithe was pull up Koikatsu. Kim Possible vibes, yeah. And just do stuff like that. Emo girl outfit win. That's an interesting idea. I did do the one with like the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt. I did make a like texture thing on for Koikatsu just so I had that as a texture. Rub your sister of Nesquik. Damn. Can't believe it. I had a Nesquik in a fucking minute, though. Okay. Nesquik with it. No Nesquik with it, you know? You want something that hurts? Among Us is 8 years old. You're welcome. Saying sus isn't cool anymore. It made it hurt a little bit for a good while for me to say sus. And I know I noticed when people started like being like didn't want to flashbang people with Among Us, they would start saying shit like, wow, that's pretty suspect. It's like that is more blaring than anything else for me. I mean, honestly, though, it's fun to say. Remember Freddy Fish and Putt Putt? Oh, Freddy Fish. I don't think I had a lot of Freddy Fish games. I used to have this Pink Panther point-and-click adventure game I think I never finished back when I was maybe 5 or 4. Like when I was starting on messing around with a computer. The weird thing is, like, I barely played Among Us, if I'm being honest. I think it was one time, I think, with Lume, it was like the last time I played it. And then before, it was one other time before that, and then it was VR chat Among Us, which, to be fair, is fun for a different reason. And that's because one of the first times in VR chat we did this, it was with a very old friend group, and some of them had full body, and there was some like it would be like, you know, a lot of us would have been drinking before that point, and we would just be like, you know, doing tasks and stuff, and you'd be walking to like med bay, and you'd see one of them like somehow in full body, like have their legs up on the wall shaking their ass, and like we lost our fucking shit. Because it's one of those things where it's just hard to explain the mental image that gives me every time I hear Among Us. I don't know. VR chat werewolf. I don't think I ever was a part of that. What's something that hurts? People born in 2010 are old enough to be on their... What's L plates? I think that's an Australian thing, or not US thing. So oh, was it the one game where Pink Panther was able to talk and it's... Wait. I remember Secret Agent. Oh, the learner permits. Okay, yeah, learner permits. L plates sounds so much cooler, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, the Xbox 360 is over 20 years old. It is, by most definitions, a retro console, and the King Kong, or Peter Jackson's King Kong, for the Xbox 360 is now a retro game. I only remember this game existed, by the way, because I was talking to someone and was pulling up games that launched with the 360, and that was one of them, along with Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. And PGR3, which I don't think many people knew about, but I used to play that. PS2 is 26 years old. Wait, was the PS2 1990? Wait. I don't know too much about PlayStation stuff. I was not much of a PlayStation child. I was a Nintendo and then Xbox. $2000? Wait, when's the PS1? Was it, I'm gonna guess 1997? Wait, PlayStation was 1994? Wait, no, that throws me for a fucking loop. Wait. So the PlayStation was already out for 2 years when the N64 came out, right? Because there was, yeah, okay, huh. I was born with Resident Evil 2. We're like brothers. Shit. Hold on, actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look up when I was born. Like what games were released. See what I share blood with. Oh my god. I share the What do you mean around this date? Oh great. So for one site, it says, in my birth year, a game called Micro Machines 1 and 2 Twin Turbo was released. I was freaking out because for a second, it was saying Resident Evil Survivor from the PlayStation 1 in Japan was on January 25th, but it was 27th. The fucking liars. So I don't really have a game that shares my birth. Except unless we consider a really weird Game Boy game, Advance game, that I've never heard of in my life. Actually, hold on. Let's click this. It's probably also because it's like a month after Christmas, which, you know, everyone was trying to get their shit out during Christmas, so there's not really much. It got a 7.9 on the Moby score. What the fuck's a Moby score? Oh, let's look this up not on Moby. I know, we'll get to the game eventually. I'm sorry. Oh, people are talking about prototypes for this game. What the fuck is this? It is a racing game. By THQ. Okay, interesting. Good boy, thank you. I guess. I share the same year as Secrets of Mana and Mortal Kombat 2. I mean, I'm a 2000 kid, so, like, I probably share a year with a lot of, like, higher-end games.
Penis.
Thank you. Apparently share a year with penises. They were invented in 2000. When Joseph Penis erected the first penis. Sorry, I'm really happy that I came up with erected. How do you do that carefully? With his own bare hands. He has bare hands? Bare job. You know how it is. Are you Saxon Hail from TF2? I've barely played TF2. By that I mean, I think I have maybe... I think actually my Steam library says I have more hours than I should. Let me check. Or actually, I don't even think it's in my Steam library. Somehow. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I should probably... Yeah, there we go. You can see me again. Hi. Also, ads are starting, so we'll switch the game. We'll start setting up the game. Now you now have one. I saw you had over 1,000 hours in GD. So when I originally started streaming, one of the games I used to play almost all the 99% of the time was Geometry Dash. That was the streaming game. That is actually how I probably got 1,000 of the followers, was just through that. Which is why when I swapped games years later during that, that was 2015, maybe 2014 and up to 2017. And then I swapped games, or didn't want to do it all the time. And then no one really followed because those were usually for people would follow to have you play their level and then leave. That was a slight part as to why I stopped streaming for 6 years, but it was also just, my PC was a GTX 960. It was showing its age, and then also, college and all that stuff too. But yeah, that I had far more hours probably in the mobile version too. For the longest time, that was the game that had the most hours, and then VR chat happened. Got over 10k points. I don't know how that happened. Got the orange box, so that's another hint. What do you mean it got the orange box? Oh, to how old? Shit, I don't know what the orange box is. Like I said, oh shit, we almost... Yeah, I was about to start setting up. Yeah. I think the first game I can really remember playing was like a 007 game and or a Dungeons and Dragons game for the Xbox original. Like that's the first kind of thing within memory that I can remember, game wise. I do remember having a Hulk punching bag, but my parents say I didn't ever have one, and I'm really confused and scared. Halfway recovered from your gambling episode? Which episode? Crash 3 and Spyro Year. I remember, okay, on the original Xbox too, this is like later, but like I do remember the Spyro games. I never really got through them. For some reason, I don't know why they didn't stick to me as much as like something like Zelda and stuff. Because those stuck on to me even if I didn't get far in those. I think it was because it was on the original Xbox and the GameCube games and stuff were in my room. The other stuff wasn't. Like the other stuff was like in the living room and like the game room. Don't remember which game. Oh my god, that's so nice, Piccolo. Thank you. Very cool. Very cool. Piccolo came and went. Piccolo kind of tired today. Oh god, imagine we just played the game at this, like, taking up this much of the screen. Oh, god damn it. Ow. It did it again. I don't know why. Every time I boot this up, it launches at max volume. I apologize. Shadow of the Colossus? Oh, Piccolo kind of... Nah, close enough. Twilight Princess is almost, but also not at all. Can I squish this a little? Ah, I can. Okay, without the scene transition thing, I can squish my OBS screen a lot more. I can like actually see my model. Shadow of the Cowgirl. I never played Shadow of the Colossus. Is that normal?
Nipe June says I summon my blue balls white cock in attack mode.
The fuck is attack mode? What's defense mode versus attack mode? Like if we had like if there was dormant in that attack, I sure, but like what's defense mode for the cock? Blue balls and cock. Was it a PS2 exclusive? Probably. Foreskin armor. Yeah, foreskin's made for tanks and the like. You want to run a rogue build, you go foreskinless. You can kind of go DPS on both ends, but you tend to get better results with foreskinless, you know? All right, let me know about the audio volumes, please. Because it's difficult to kind of get a reading on that. Actually, I can kind of get a little help on my end with that, too. Okay, that actually helps a little bit.
Guest Plays says holy cow, let me get the card game rulebook. Ahem. Defense mode means he is getting hard. And attack mode means is ready to pound. Simple as that.
Well, then that's the same exact mode. That doesn't make sense. That would just mean attack and defense are the same stats. So when we last left, I think we were standing literally right at the entrance to the Goron temple. Are we for real right now? Yeah. If you're headed down, I recommend using this elevator. A little shimmy. It is useless. If you're going to try to talk to me about Yu-Gi-Oh knowledge, it's useless. It's Pepto-Bismol.
Nipe June says roll for erectile dysfunction.
You got it. I got a 6. What does that give me? So is defensive attack mode a temporary buff? If you were able... better question, can you stay hard longer than 4 hours? Or maybe it's attack mode is the buff part. The temporary one, right? Oh no, bob out to the dough rod. DM castrate him. Wait. No, that was for rolling whether or not it had this function. So would that mean, like, because I load roll, I rolled low, that would mean I don't? You can get it up in semi-chug, but you need Viagra for it to be usable. If there's a will, there's a way. I rolled a 20. Congrats. I think I'm proud of you. I think I remember this part of the dungeon. I don't know what this was, though. No, you bitch. Why was that in your pocket? Right, everything feels off. No,
Yes,
no.
Play says new mono ultra microscopic silico volcano.
Is the fear of long words, or is the longest word?
Okay, that's all. Boom,
Yeah, that
you
is...
are now a big
no, that is
billion thighs
just
and
the
blue
longest
boss
word.
eyes. I go relax now while I chill on my bed. Balls.
The fear of long words is actually a long word, but it wasn't pneumonoultrasonic microscopic siliconophoconiiosis, or volcaniosis, or whatever the hell it was. Okay, what Nana? What was that? You can do better than that. Face the right way and go. See, these guys may look huge, but they're not so big. You have a respectably strong chub, and you gain an extra inch. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be this? As you can see, chat, I might have enabled something that allowed me to not walk slow when I'm wearing the boots. Because I feel like I would be pissed off the boots otherwise. That'd be a Fuda, I guess. I mean, shut up before I turn you into a decent nutstroke. Don't you dare talk to Midnight like that. It's too cute to be abused. Why is Link having issues climbing stuff? Because they were wearing iron boots. Wait, no, I'm going back. Shit. My bad. So I was just assaulting them for no reason. I might be dumb. Right. You fucking piece of My apologies. You gain an extra inch in depth, and you roll with advantage when attempting horse cock. The irony is real. God damn it. Okay, so this was a shortcut to here. I think I'm just dumb. Hold on. So is that a shortcut back? And then I guess it was to let you repair, and then you would come back this way? Is that what it is? How much crack did this chat smoke? Wrong drug. Look at. Ooh, a shop, actually. Greetings, brother. Pick up your hot spring souvenirs right here. Ah, I wonder what we're getting this dungeon. There are a few shops in this area. If you use a bow, carry lots of arrows, brother. And you got the, generic stuff, Master, did you hear there's a sumo match for the first time in forever? I heard, little brother, I heard an elder fought a human. I do not know how it turned out. Do you know who won? And then the human supposedly won, brother. Really, brother? Who'd ever thought that would happen? Incredible, brother. That must have been one monster of a human. Just once. I would like to get a look at his face. We huff in the despair in his voice when I appalled. You specialize in stupid? But you're like the cool stupid. Not enough. If it was crack, chat would attempt to crack would attempt to fill it. I get it. So we entered. I already forgot how I entered. Hold on. Give me a second to bear. Right that way. Yeah. Okay. We talk to you. Ah, nice and hot, just like how I like it. What? What's a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose it's no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother. Okay, just go around him. Feel doughy. Oh, already? Wait, this is... Wait. I've probably been here. Okay, I'll be dumb. Guys, give me slack. It's been like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4-ish days, 5-ish days. How do you fill something already at full capacity? Am I filled at full capacity? Damn. All right, chat. Half this session is probably going to be me trying to find the entrance. Why are they so mad at you? Because the elder previously told them to not let any humans in. Because it was a recent thing that happened, and apparently something's going on in the mountains, and I guess as a prerequisite or precaution, they're trying to keep humans away from it, question mark. But I went to the elder and just sumo wrestled him, and he said, find my brother. And Thank you for the lurk, Jelly. Back to reading because I'm at 500 out of 800 chapters. Damn. Hey, let's go back up. Oh, god damn it. Bop. There we go. Yeah, it was literally over here. I'm stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. He told me to go in this way. What the fuck's wrong with me? I might be a little dumb. I see the mic is hitting red a lot. That makes me scared of how Saturday went and how probably often it peaked. I'm opening my mic setting. I'm going to crank the gain a little bit because the less gain there is on that default thing, the better it's technically going to sound, but the quieter. So if we can like pop it down like a decibel, that could be improvement. Because it's currently, its gain is at 13 decibels. My streamer's kind of a dumbass. What do you want me to not be on? A little dumb doughy. I feel like me being dumb adds to the successes, you know? I do not like this filter. This hurts to look at. This is really hard to look at. Who thought of this? Again, it's probably something not with the game itself. Or like dummy thick. I mean, that's also true. I do take credit for that. Oh, and that's a thing that probably would have had me like practice being really quick with swapping in and out of the boots, but since I run at the same speed as I do with the boots, it doesn't matter. The dumber you get, the more I love you. I think thank you. It kind of is a little cheat iron. Well, you see, the cheat didn't really help at the end. We'll scoot a little this way. There we go. Bro, that was evil. Yeah. Like, to be fair, the only difference between doing that normally and not is just that. Right. Woo! So for this first one we do that. Second one we do this. Oh shit, that's what it was. Okay, wow, nice little silly trick there. Lurk disappearing for errands. Will you take care, Jeffrey? Have a good errand hunting session, I think. Probably. No, that might be good for that, and then he would beat it to death. Hey! I might be kind of smart, hitting the things that could be set on fire with the boomerang that puts out fire because it's air. I'm maybe a little smart. Shit. And then, just because I just hate everything, we do that again. There's no advantage. My streamer kind of go down the brain. He has so many wrinkles. I'm so proud of every single wrinkle. It's a story for each one. Come on, fall down. Fall down. There you go. Oh, I don't even need to put them out while I feel stupid. All the way over there. Oh. Huh. It made it seem like it was going to take a lot more time. There we go. Or that I had a lot less time. Okay, so this needs something. I know, very, very, perceptive. I know. That's how I am. Wow, this needs a theme. Let's see, what do I have to work with? I was joking when I said you were hacking, by the way. I mean, you're technically not wrong. This was a cheat code that I turned on. I didn't know what it did, to be honest. And honestly, when I was looking at the stuff people recommended turning on, another thing was like a high roll speed hack. I couldn't even find that. I didn't feel like finding it. I say as long as it doesn't, if it's made to not have me want to bash my brains out at the sections that are not as entertaining, I think it's a win. Bro got the Game Shark. Actually, I think that literally is a Game Shark thing. I had an action replay back when I was playing Pokemon because I was playing Gen 4 and wanted the Gen 3 Pokemon. I remember spending a lot of time just like using the code and like adjusting what was like Master Balls or something to get the Pokemon you wanted. And shut up, I didn't mean to talk to you. And I remember I used to love Makuhita. And like I would get all the starters. If physically insertable, well, yeah, that's how most of them are. The one that I broke mine, I think I went through 2 of them. Remember, I got really pissed off because at one point it didn't read. And so my solution to that was to throw it at a wall, and then it really stopped reading. But it was fun. I did like doing the walking through wall stuff. I remember shitting myself, metaphorically, when I was walking through walls and I got an encounter in like the mystery zone in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and got like or Platinum actually, and getting a missing no before I knew what they were, because this was kind of the infancy of the internet kind of era, at least for young kids. Gotta love violent tendencies. To be fair, I was like probably like 8 years old, maybe 9. Nice job. Fucking flawless. All according to plan. You see, Link was actually secretly very cold. And so I did a little secret technique called jumping into the fucking lava and able to warm him up. And now his heart's so happy, it's like beeping with joy. Just had to flex on them real quick, I guess. I meant to do that because it just looks really cool to throw it at them. It was kind of stinky, and the lava took care of it. I mean, that's not wrong. Lava would take care of you being smelly. Also, apparently, as of 20 seconds ago, there's new sponsorships for me. Time to look at things I will not do, because they're typically the same thing everyone gets. The broad ones, you know? Give me... Thank you, please. I want it to stop screaming at me. Oh god, now it's just slightly screaming at me. Whoop. There we go. Link, you almost just fell. And if you started beeping again, I would have cried. Oh my god. Don't scare me, Link, please. We've done so much about that. I mean, we spent 30 minutes wondering where the dungeon was, found the dungeon, and then spent 5 minutes in it. Don't you leave me. Don't leave me, Link. You know what? Neat. However, wait. Does that shut them up? Okay, I think it does. You probably want to hit their tail though instead of trying to just shut them up. They probably blow up? I mean, probably not to damage you. Like, kind of got mad. What technically were those? I think they're like an old enemy, but they look different in this version. Didong? No, they're not Didong. Didongos? No. No. Right? No. Okay, there's probably something... I gotta stop doing that. I swear it's the controller configuration. Kind of on me, though. On his ass. Give me heart. Give me heart. Oh, that attack would be scary. I mean, breathing fire in a lava dungeon, you know, doesn't have as much of an effect as you'd think. Now, if you theoretically something that breathed water, but the temperature in the volcano would produce enough heat to turn it into like scalding mist, I think that would be more terrifying. But you're already dealing with fire. Damn. Link, like, no special, like, items to have him pull stuff or, like, to manage weight. Like, you know, in Ocarina of Time with, like, the gauntlets. This one just is dragging a giant fucking square block. I get it, Minda. Once we pulled all the way, we gotta schmoove. Play our luck a little bit. There we go. My twink Loki could break my skull with one hand. Sometimes they're just like that, you know? Oh, right. Because the iron boots also aren't just for, like, sinking down, but I think electromagnetic stuff, right? Like, allowing you to magnetically stick to things. Imagine how much force you need to break away from a magnet. That would be generating enough, like, magnetism to keep you upside down. Dude is built. Old dude. I thought I felt a presence, but was surprised to find a young, spry human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gorkoron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I'm one of the 4 Goron elders, Goromoto. Goromoto? You are heroic, young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power. The key shard. That's one of the key shards that, when merged together, forms the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 keys. Each of us keeps a piece. Must hurry to the other elders. How would you separate a key? Oh, thank goodness, a map. I think. Okay, that that ladder just didn't exist. We're okay with this. Come on, try. Wait. Other key, other chest. Rupee? Rupee. Please hurry, Link. Funny. Casual feeling. I don't think they are, because they went into like, oh, it's our favorite thing, guys. Phew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me the other day. How nice to meet you. Well, now that we found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. It's Oko. Also, the presence of this Goron, they will not let me pull my sword out. Yeah, it's that thing that you oh so love. Come here. Off the wall. Off the wall. Link, thank you. My good Link. Hold on. It's a little hard to control. Oh my god, stop. So I'm pushing down the back arrow, right? Or the back control. Okay. The right direction? Right. Oh my god, stop. This is abysmal. Stop changing the fucking direction my controller works. I'm pushing the same direction. Why does it look so mad? I went all the way around. I just went around. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Yeah, I just took the fucking nice job. That pain in the ass was not needed. Oh god. Oh, please let me forward. Oh, that would have been funny if it allowed me to like jump slash with the magnetism. But no, they thought of it. See, this one isn't being a nightmare to control. Your every experience in life is needed for our personal development, streamer. I suppose? It's interesting because I think this is that room that, yeah, we were over here earlier. This is where we first fell into the red spaghetti. Gotham in the research was key for my personal growth. Totally. Because you're drawing Midna right now, right? which is detrimental to your personal growth. I use a bit of my life force to draw. God damn it, I'm in get the object. Why did I do that for? To get the object we're after, we're gonna need to collect all the key shards. Yeah, we know. This just shifts it there. That would hurt. Yeah, we've been here before, so I suppose it creates a shortcut. So who the fuck's supposed to be able to navigate these mines, by the way? Because these are supposedly like Goron mines that I think humans also could use. Who the fuck's navigating this? Imagine trying to fight in those boots and then the magnet just picks you up, just gives you uppies and runs away. Oh. Give. Cowgirl uppies got a wish. Damn it. So there's something down there, definitely. Yeah, look at that. Cowgirl giving you uppies, or to give uppies to one. Yes. Why not both, honestly? Whoop. Oh, God. That's like, your knees are no more. You know what we're doing. Rah. Wait, rah. $20. Raw or XD. Two, three. Where the hell is he? Oh, is the other one? Okay, the other one is just fucking dead. Hold on. I fucking hotbar was stuck, and now it's stuck again. Hotbar, you can hide. Taskbar, you can hide. Thank you. It would partially make it to where I can't read all of chat. There we go. Sorry, y'all were banished to the ad realm. Twitch Prime jump scare. What the fucking what is it called? Oh yeah, it is called just Twitch Prime. Is it? The monthly thing where you just don't get ads anymore. The ad's loud as fuck. What ad? Get cut? We cut it. Oh, we cut it. The Twitch Prime ad? You're saying it speaks volumes? Sorry, blame Jeffrey for that one. Oh. I'm not allowed to say what I do to you for that. Why? Huh? How? It's you, isn't it? Damn it. I think the game's a tiny bit loud. Let's bump it down. Like that, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe that's alright. Raw. And then we open this door. There we go. See? You can tell it made progress by me almost freezing. Good job, thank you. He's raw dogging it again. Sorry. It happens. I think I remember this section. Apparently, if I recall, I kept dying in this section more than I probably should have. Maybe? I don't know, honestly. How could that be because I was dumb back then? I would say, like to say back then, as if it wasn't like 4 years ago. Okay, so I can't just grab you. I was the shitter 4 years ago. 1998, I'll never forget it. 1998 was 4 years ago. Do you feel old yet? Hi, Tazor. Might have to go this way. Because it looks like this way could lead to getting to where they are and just beating them up. Also, I wouldn't try to immediately go this way, so it makes it... Okay, this looks like a dead end. But hopefully you're doing alright, Tador. Less or greater than followed. Hello, Snavel. Oh, I already had a key. Let's see. That's less than. You're right. Shit. Less than followed. Sometimes I get confused on whether it's supposed to be the item referenced. You know what? I think it's understandable how I got confused. Bro, you're about to say it the right way. I know. We're so okay. Oh. Oh, you young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I'm one of the 4 elders of the Goron tribe. I'm called Gory Ibizo. You've heard the plight of our patriarch. Otherwise, fuck. Here, take this, brother. The other key shard. BJ hides. Like, that's hunch, too. Now, there's one more shard, but seeing you have reminded me the dangers in the line of the path. Something that may help your weapon said to be left in this mine by a hero of old. It's beyond price, so we have protected it through generations. It could aid you. It's stored up ahead. Talk to the guard and take it with you. It's the blood. Dude's just running out of water in his body. My man's dying live. Like type shit. Look, old people are hard to do. People are hard to do, honestly. Also, BJ height, just like you for real, is wild. How do the Gorons get over here? I mean, I guess they don't mind the lava, but that doesn't explain this. mean up at... Oh. I wonder if I'm still gonna have to fight him. Ah, human. What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I'll protect this treasure from you. This might actually make the fight a little too easy. No business for you. That's monkeys. Or misery. Super cheating live on TV. I mean, I can do this. Just freak it. So when he's charging an attack, I just hit him a few times, roll, stab him like one other time. Elden Ring ass lineup or wind up. At least it's not a giant fucking eye. So long, gate. Really? That was all we did? How do you even lift that? I swear, this is probably the strongest Link we have just with feats. Like, just even without fucking tools. Low-key, low-dips Goku. That's a good... Like, what level of Goku do you think Link could defeat? Apparently, like, rolling into him and slashing, like... I guess because you're cutting his balls up. Like, does it... Damn it. Because, like, see, he blocks it like that, but if you hit his dick... Power scaling analysis on Link. Well, for each Link, right? Pretty sure there's a few of them that just do say that Twilight Princess Link is probably the strongest. Maybe... I think there was a DS game one that was... I don't know, actually. Like, I love Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Link, which is the same Link, by the way, the Hero of Time. So it's Ocarina and Majora's Mask. More feats, naturally, but also... I feel like the amount of stress he's taken is probably more formidable than probably Twilight Princess's, maybe. Like, mental fortitude's probably higher than this one's. Probably magic. I'm starting to think hitting him in the dick isn't doing that much damage. Okay, I apparently fucked that up. Oh, wait, so I have to hit him like 3 times in a row. Or 4. And then immediately back up, you son of a bitch. 3, 4. What? Huh? Oh, right. Shit. Okay, don't roll towards him, you fucking dumbass. Oh god, he's... What do you mean that failed? You saw me grab him. Yeah, I'm dead. What the fuck is that? I hate that shitpost. Would Link defeat Yura? Which one? Also, really quick, I'm gonna go run and pee. This one, yes, maybe, probably. I think it would. It wouldn't be like a low diff, but it wouldn't be too difficult. At least normal state, Yura. Uppies. And hold A and then wiggle the controls. That's... Huh. I didn't know about the wiggling part. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go piss really quick and I'll be back. The different state does do a physical buff, yeah. When she's more, Oni-like.
Okay, so it's that specific transformation hasn't been delved into a lot. But an indicator that she's gone through the transformation would be she typically only has one Oni horn. If she has the second one, that's typically what it is. And really, I've not really scaled her properly, but it would be a large multiplier. And it would be really painful for the horn to come out. So the already amount of emotional stress that would cause it to happen in the first place would be exemplified from that. And then it takes, I think, like, oh, if I recall, I said like it took like a week for it to go back down, and she'll be fucking moody that entire week. One, because it's painful, and I'm pretty sure it's mostly because it's painful. My fan is fairly warm, actually, now that I'm, touching it. Sorry, I was trying to find. I haven't read the lore. The lore is very hard to find. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Some of it is hidden in a few places when people ask me, and then the other parts is there's a good portion of stuff that probably needs to be rewritten, if I'm being honest, because it's like a few years old. There is a multi-step cipher somewhere. Come on, man. I'm not saying you have to necessarily do that. You can ask questions. I just might not give you everything, but I'll typically answer the questions. But you're not going to have them served on a plate that easily. Also, I had to go and also, if I said widen my nose, you would consider that's lotion, right? Because I have so I got a painful kind of rash-like thing from blowing my nose too much last week, and since then the area around that has been dry as hell. So I've been having to try to fix that. I would consider that taking a fat shit. What? What would be considered taking a fat shit? What? Giving you all the answers up front? Maybe some point, but I at least want to make it to where there's a reason to do the thing. Oh, powdering your nose? How? How's it considered taking a shit? Wait for him to prime the punch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Link. See, before I didn't even have to do the first part. Like, I didn't even have to... I see. Okay, that one person was right. Yeah. Snabble was right. The people say let's go to... Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that. I'm going to keep it real with you. Okay, it would help, Link, if you weren't inside of him. So long, dear Bowser. Oh. Oh. I love how the music kind of works dynamically with that. That was nice. Oh, I don't have enough time. Dog, you can't have every attack you do to be a heavy attack. That takes away the point of it being a heavy attack. That hurts a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? I love the onion head. Maybe you're going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Oh, so that's why you're here. In that case, yeah, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. The perfectly timed rising of the lava. Why is my room getting warm? Like, I have, like, my feet touching, like, the little, like, floor thing for, like, chairs. And it's, like, warm. I appreciate it. I'm trying to remember which direction I came from, buddy. I mean, Kid Goku is boxing a T-Rex. Maybe this Link doesn't get that far if this is the greatest feat of strength he has. I also remember his combat prowess. And if you really want to go much further, I don't know what the fuck the Triforce does for him. Oh. Goodness me. So is there any point to really have the slingshot anymore? Oh, you poor fucking thing. You not waste arrows? Yeah, you really wasted many... I mean, you're shooting the kill. I'm pretty sure most things that would take one shot with the arrow might take more than that with a slingshot if the slingshot does anything in the first... Actually, I don't think the slingshot really does damage to enemies. I think that's the thing. I think it's used to trigger stuff. Holy shit, why is it warm? You know, I was almost about to jump into that little hole. You're in a volcano straight... Fair point. However, this is even hot for a volcano. Hole is whole. A gentle volcano. Hole is whole in response to volcanoes. That's interesting. You got a yellow rupee. Wait a second. What? What? What sec are we waiting on? Yeah, Link doesn't have a red tunic. What do you mean? He doesn't have a red tunic. I mean, from what it looks like, you can get more tunics in the game. Link, your nerves would melt before you'd even notice. So Link also has the ability to just not give a fuck about temperatures at this extreme. Like, of this extremity. Another one for the books. Nor does he have the Goron armor thing from Breath/Tears. Nor does he have the gauntlets that Ocarina of Time Link needed to lift larger objects. He's just lifting the shit base. This is base Link. Like, I think, at the very least, like, pre-Kaioken Goku. Hi, Nanto. How are you doing? Or Link is superhuman. I mean, there's literally a room of water. But it still has lava, which has a certain threshold of heat. Sorry, I'm trying to think where it wants me to go. Super bossy. Give. Hold on, let me check the map. Gonna be busy for the whole month? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You will be missed. Interesting, though, that April is like the busy month for y'all. So, I suppose we run back. Can we run it back a little? So either we go back towards this area or we go down these paths. Nah, probably not. What do you mean, nah, probably not? Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean, probably not? Sorry, I'm marking reds. Probably won't be missed. It would be like I was never here. I'm gonna fight you if you say that. Oh. Ghost job. So either we go back, which might be the quicker path. I don't know if that one over there is related or if that one's related. Ghost job. The haunted shopping list. The yellow is me, I think. So, yep. Okay, we're gonna try this way. I'm gonna trap you in the jar next. Look at them, unaware. Caught slacking. A little hard to aim, but nothing crazy. So I think there's probably a mechanism we can activate. they're kind of shit at aiming. Quick, yoink them! The Prime jump scare. Love Twitch? You're gonna love Twitch Prime. There's like each one just notices I'm shooting the other. And it waits till after I kill one. Nice. Excellent shot, dumbass. Hey. Oh, yeah! I'm so fucking smart. Yoink. Okay, what the fuck does that... Wow. Seven-day streak, hell yeah. Wait, if you get smarter, I start hating you? Is that how this works? I like how you came back to this later, but that's kind of how you stated it. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the most you're gonna love me. Oh, God. Never mind, I think you're gonna love me more. Sargo Fossosi. What? Magnetosi. Look. So, like, I'm thinking, right? To, like, there has to be some kind of math. A good indication of how strong Link would be would be like, I fucking hate you. Would be probably how much strength there would be to resist a magnetism that is strong enough to keep you planted to a surface upside down with full gravity taking effect. There's probably some stupid math. If I was not lazy, I probably could do it. You're thinking me cool, mayhaps. No! Take me! Please! Oh my God, do I... Oh God! Hell yeah. Oh, I'm moving away. Had to play in Australian mode. Okay. Well, yeah, they're giving us a lot of arrows. I meant to whip my arrows out, or bow out, and I just kind of put on shoes instead. It happens to all of us. Fucking hell. Hold on. Dog, they moved away out of my sight. It might be a little smart. Force required to lift your legs would be equal to your weight. It would be your weight affected by gravity, though, right? And the magnetism. It wouldn't be just your weight alone, right? Because you're also you're forcing yourself off of the gravity of the magnet, right? And also, you have to keep in mind the boots were strong enough to have me go from being launched by Gorons off like a cliff to being able to grab them and throw them with the amount of weight it can support. Dude is all legs. I guess they'll grab a 30 even with boots. You can fucking try. You could try. Wait, the boss you fought had metal armor. The floor was magnetized. Yeah. Well, it wasn't like super dense metal? I don't know, maybe the construction of the metal specifically made for the armor was not something that was magnetic, per se. Because then the sword and the shield would have been stuck to it, too. Or maybe it's very specific types of metal with that specific element to activate it? I'm assuming this is the boss room, and this is where we would go if we had the key. Which we don't. I should have known it was a giant fucking circle. Should have known the giant circle would be where I need to go. So either it's something you shove a key into, or you'd like fucking shoot it with the arrow. I mean, I doubt that's the case. So I don't know, there's probably some kind of specific Hyrulean metal that conducts a thing similar to our version of magnetism. That the other metals that the swords they have and armor typically do not have. I want to say the term Hyrulean metal sounds awesome as hell. Just saying. Yep, it does get it. You can easily make this complicated. Oh, scoop, 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 scoop. I got it. So probably we need to run back a little bit. I'm assuming the map opens up more. Which way would be easier to achieve? I thought it was because the shits be heavy. The metal? Well, we're talking about the fact there's room with the magnets. Like these, for example. It's... whatever it's made of would be strong enough to do that. So it's most likely not similar metal as the sword and stuff, because Link would never get that back. It feels like I can do something there. I don't think so. Even if I was able to jump that first one, I don't think the second one would let me. So we got... apparently there's a first floor. I don't even know where the hell that is. Half awake and barely paying attention here. You're okay. It's fine. Understandable. The distance you were yoinked at has to be relative to the potency of the magnet too in some way, right? Yeah. Which is why I want to think, probably just to save your sanity and to exclude the other metals, is that it is not so much like the typical reaction needed for magnets. It would probably be like a Hyrulean metal and a reaction with another material that causes a similar reaction, maybe to a stronger extent or something. And the metal that's used, the Hyrulean metal probably used, would not be the same that the sword's made out of and stuff like that. Or maybe it's just a jump in game logic. It's whichever one you feel like is more entertaining to think about. Come. No thanks. I'm good. Not quite feeling it. Wait. come to Electric Googaloo. It wasn't a request. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cum City. Oh yeah, that thing. To be fair, that's on you for not even seeing me. Come for back in town. We just kind of stealthily bop, 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 bop. The cum of Moist Man. When the fuck did the fish get here? That's new. I guess they just birthed themselves before that point. So what does this do? Come 7, no way home. Okay, that saves me time, I guess. You didn't see him come. Link. My dick has taken me to places I wouldn't go with a gun. Type shit, honestly. You had one, what do you mean you had one of what? Hi, DJ. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you, the pats. How you doing? If it burns, see a dock. I see. That is a fair point. There's another path above me. I see? And pray tell how do I get there? I see. Okay. I don't want to show my BB to a random dude. I mean, if it's a doctor, I feel like it's a little more than random, but I mean, fair. Something here that would allow me to turn that. What would that be? Cum versus piss. Hmm. Come 11, I see. You're still, in fact, coming about it. The coming hind, yep, again. Try not to. See, I'm stuck, but trying to find out. He who. Out of lore, since no one knows nothing about Yura, I'll have too many questions, I think. A little bit at a time. You chip at it away. Chip away at it. We're gonna retrace our steps, see if there's anything we can hit with the arrow, like earlier on in the objective, because that's really all I can think of. Because we that. Hey, come on, you piece of shit. So this is the boss room. This is another room we haven't gotten to yet. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. It would go the other way. I was being too stubborn. One doesn't notice me. Probably snipe the tip. That didn't count? That has to count. There we go. Makes me feel better. I had a hell of a time starting my bike yesterday. Only realized I had to hit the choke adjustment and knocked it out of alignment. It took me 4 hours to realize that. The choke adjustment knocked it out of alignment. I think I understand, but at the same time, I don't think I do. I think I'm also rubbing lotion in my eyes. Trust me, if you rub lotion into your eyes, you can see smoother. It's like you increase your hertz frequency for your fucking eyes. Ow. What's the world context for a demon walking around? One moment. This is under a presumptuous theoretical world where there is yokai and the like. Think of it kind of Ginsoku, but not. Where those kind of just wander around and such. But like it's more think sort of semi fantasy in terms of that. But she isn't necessarily from there to be vague, overly vague, very vague, super vague. Lotion on the peeping eyes. No, I already told you. I had to like use like lotion on my nose because like it's been dry as hell. God, they're gonna think I jorked it. Didn't even jork it. Ah. I'm trying to wipe it out of my eye. Look, if y'all are gonna like condemn me of that, at least be right. I just told Jork, and so it's true. All right, be right back. I'm overthinking this. Gotta save that for the blue side. Oh shit, you know about to. Leave us already. Keep it real with you, that eye really burns. If it gets much worse, I might have to step away for a minute to flush it out or something. We'll see. Maybe it's also still hurting because I shoved a tissue in my eye hole. Why not just do that now? Because I'm a stubborn motherfucker. You're supposed to flush it out. Flush it? Okay. Let me at least get to that door on the other side. I mean, currently right now I have it closed. So perception, like depth perception is kind of a bitch. Stop winking. I'm not trying to... Oh, right, the model could see that. Ah. I see. Forgot about that. Now, let me just get to this door. Honestly, it doesn't really hurt much now. I think having my eye squinted closed on one side generated water to get it out. I will still, just to be safe, just do that. I feel like I would be stupid and y'all would yell at me if I didn't. But hold on, we'll save. I would yell. Might as well jerk it while you're at it. Hold on, that's going on the fridge. Or to be considered for the fridge. I think I have too many just raw snipping tool things for that. Too many fridge. We have one fridge right now. We're trying to get a second one. Anyways, I go flush my eye out because I'm stupid. If I was quoted, it could. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. I'll be back. I'll flush my eyes. Oh, wow. can't believe chat bullies me to take care of myself. What the fuck? I forgot how it kind of hurts to have water shoved in your eye. Did you jork it? Yes, I'm okay now. Not the jork. God damn it. No, I was trying to make the... Hold on, I can't even see what that says. I have my glasses off. Having water shoved into your nose is worse, though. It's not that bad. Could be worse. Be a good boy and take care of yourself. You know... Is your short horn nice and polished? I thought it was an average-sized horn. What the fuck? Honestly, I've never had my eyes hurt from water being shoved into it. I think I'd rather get water shoved up my nose. Oh god. Oh god. Where's my princess? Wait. Where is he? Did he instantly start an inn? Did he instantly start? Oh, that's beautiful. We love that. Prince jump scare. I outlasted it all. I jinxed it. I'd like some points back. Wouldn't we all? No, you're gambling. That. Oh, right, okay. I was really confused for a second. Don't grab me like that. There we go. So what is this does this take you to a shortcut? I'm being grabbed. Not even the good grab. Just raw grabbed. What do you mean I didn't pay attention to that? I just might be stupid. Hug instead, I'll take that. Please. My brain's already mush. What do you want from me? Oh my god, the hitboxes are actually immaculate. Only good boys that take care of themselves get good grabbed. Oh, you didn't have to make it sound like good grabbed was like a hand job. Yours, not mine. Shit. Life-altering hand job you get at Denny's at 4 in the morning. Okay, grab. My streamer's touch starved. You're. It's not even midnight yet. I know. I mean, you said you didn't have to make it sound like that. Not that it shouldn't be one. Anyways, look, there's a door. And then... it's probably a chest, this one. Oh, the slugs. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Nice chest ahead. Come on, thank you. We all love a nice chest. Here. Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. Sometimes the things that come out of my mouth, you don't have to try to respond to it. I'm just stupid. The last one. Oh, you're here at last. I heard you might pay a visit, young human. I'm farsighted in all things. You go, the last key shard could bite. Okay, fuck you too. If you use that key, you can. Who knows how powerful Darb is, but I suppose I can trust your power considering. Hurry now. $50. Come on, pick up. Do they have the fire lizard on the wall? Huh? Oh, shit, yeah. I mean, Gorons can throw hands, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would make sense. Did we miss any goodies? Oh, shit. Yeah, kind of. It's probably what they eat. Don't they? I'm pretty sure they eat rocks. What do you mean? That's what I, because you one of the missions in Majora's Mask, or one of the side things you can do is like get like a tasty rock, like a sirloin steak, like stone sirloin or something, and you get like a heart for that. It's just a trophy, yeah. Did you even eat after Scrandle? I did not. Oh god, it's a straight shot. Okay, that's interesting. And you can't climb this. There's no explosives. Right? Okay, I see somebody playing this. How I don't know. I just decided to play this. I didn't feel any, like, people voted for it. Can't climb it. Well, that was a puzzle. I'm waiting for it on the expansion pass. I see. Maybe I just popped you on the ass. I can take care of one. Save some arrows. I was here from the start. Isn't hard to kill Burrow. That's not much of an accomplishment. So I was here when I started playing and have no idea what's going on. I was here from the start and I don't know either. Were you? Do I just jump? Oh, shit. Thankfully, I didn't land on them. Whether I play Ocarina on the Switch, buy 3DS and play the remake, or you can get the PC port too. I'll play the PC one. That was fun. I don't know if it was start. You were herding sheep with your big dick. Yes, that was the start of the game. No, you will not get further clarification. Do you need a good PC to run it? I don't know, actually. Nothing that crazy, I'd assume, because it's not. I'm like, it would be less intensive than emulating it. Since it's not, trying to convert it to readable code for the PC. I suppose is one way to describe it. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. No, that would have been on my balls. It's really weird moving upside down, okay? That's my reasoning. No, this one is not recompiled. There's people already working on a recompile of this. They apparently finished decompiling it, actually, recently. I don't know, it depends. I say it wouldn't hurt to try. I almost fell into the lava. I would have cried. But just imagine, like, the entirety of the code is done to where the PC just naturally understands it. The gaming-wise, I've never played the 3DS one, but I'm assuming it has free cam control, so you don't use Z to change your direction if you wanted to do that. I think there's a lot more things you can do with it, and to be fair, doesn't really hurt to try, see if your PC can run it. especially considering your other option was to buy a 3DS. A new 3DS specifically. Oh yeah, okay, we're back. Yeah, we're back here. Why new? I'm pretty sure you need the new 3DS for the other stick, the C stick. Right? Hold on. Let me double check. Wait. Okay, so you don't need that. My bad. Was it Majora's Mask? Okay, so apparently you don't need them for either. It just makes it more of a pain in the ass. Wait, is new just part of the name? So there's a old 3DS and then new 3DS. The new 3DS had like the C stick, the little weird fucking nub, the equivalent of like a mouse pad snub. You know, like those track pads like laptops would have. It was like one of those, but put like at the top right of a 3DS to work as like another analog stick. Really fucking weird. But that would be used for like that could additionally be used for camera controls for like Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask 3D. Probably makes it a lot easier to play. Wait, it had a wait. Oh my god. This is $90 used, by the way. It uses a 1 AAA battery and lasts 480 hours. Yeah, not every game used. I'd figured. So, like, what would have been mapped to instead? Like, how would have... So, for example, was it, like, a completely new control? Like, a new input entirely? Or did it use an existing input for a smoother experience? Do you know Revelations could have used it? Ah, there you are. Here. The crazy that's a 3DS title? Was it like only 3DS or was it like one of the things it was released on? But because 3DS was actually not like GBA bad, it could kind of have the full game but minus some stuff and graphic intensities lowered, all that stuff. It was originally 3DS, really? Shit. Kind of gnarly. Don't hate the retro market price hike enough. Don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it's like, to be fair, it probably is cheaper if you don't use fucking Amazon. Because on eBay, they're like 20 bucks. Which I think was probably closer to how much it was back then. To be fair, I feel like it's... The prices for original stuff is getting more expensive, but people are making things that, like, practically do the same thing but better for cheaper. If you... Well, I wouldn't even say cheaper, honestly. Analog Pocket. I'm trying to find a way to connect Analog Pocket here. Because, shit, I would play the hell out of that. It's really nice. Is it fully needed? Not really, but like it's really neat looking. Revelations is like 5. Ooh. It's canonically set before 5 happens. Like I need to... Oh, it won't let me move on doing that. I see. So it'll be this. Where do I go to get to that point? Looks like you can... You're stupid. Because I'm looking at that chest, right? That's over there. Huh. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me to hell if I don't get it. Why am I like this? Because even if we land there, like, where the fuck am I gonna climb? Because sure as hell is not gonna be nice. The raid mode unlocked after campaign is... so instant. So I bet you it's just like a ladder over there. I was just dumb the first time. Because even if you land there, there's not really anything you can do. Right? I mean, is there merit to doing that mode? Like for me, because you beat the game first and then you do that, right? Just gonna ignore that chest. I'm gonna go crazy if I'm. I don't want to keep y'all here for like any longer trying to do that. Like separate levels. Keep us here forever. Hi, Lume. What do you mean? You're about to leave us. I think, probably. Yeah, you do today. Thank you for the pats. I don't want to lose my streak. I appreciate that. I don't want you to lose it either. Back shots. Actually, I don't even need to fight, y'all. Adiura, got you. It's kind of like the full game segmented into levels with different enemies, variants, and weapon drops. I see. Well, it would feel weird because then for him to play it, he'd probably have to beat the game too, unless he beat it on PC already, specifically. Why are there no Euras on that Eura? Good question. Pop my fingers. So no sands on that Eura. I want to let you know, it was on there for like weeks. I'm pretty sure I can go to every VOD and it's been on there. We don't have to have it on there every day. Please. You should. I need to probably bump the price. I should do that. There's no way you should be able to do it every single stream, though. Is that 3K? No. Okay, so I was going to boost a while back. I just never did. Lume, it's a giant pillow with, like, Sans' ass. And you're talking to me about raising the price on that when you make the boob redeem 10,000 on your end. I was like, just redeem it. No, his ass is sticking out more than the hot dog. You can have one that does his ass for half price. I can't just have ass hanging out on stream. You're fire, so naturally, go to your thingy. Lurk. I disagree. Wait, shit. No, I can't believe it. Hold on. What does Midnight want to say? Hi, Koishi. Oh, that's a cute emote. Hey, did he see his forehead? I'm sensing some powerful magic coming out of that shining spot on his forehead. You should shoot it. I thought that would have been so funny if it crashed my game. The power in his forehead was too strong. That's you. That's you. What do you mean? It's Koichi. Milky. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, it might be too late. Yoink. Fuck. I need the boots. I need the boots. Koishi's a good, yeah. Whack his pee-pee. Oh, shit. No, you. Come on. He's gonna do a circle thing, I think. Because otherwise it would just not incentivize me. Okay, or not. Okay, we can just do this then. Never punished. Dicks. Point blank. Give me that chain. This poor dude. I don't even think it landed a hit on me. My better friend score grows, doughboy. No. You stream at 7 in the morning. Oh my god, it suddenly got cold. $114, 43. Look at these little things. Curious, what's y'all's this? How did I get it on this? Actually, it does count to a certain extent, right? It like counts every minute or 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You have a stream stream meeting? Yeah. Oh. How the fuck do you have 13 days versus 1 month? I see Koishi's the lurker. No, you've been very helpful, so. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. There we go. You've been very helpful so far. So, as a reward, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant. That's the name of the King of Darkness who cast this pall of shadows over. This is going to be the entire thing. I'm going to scream. inhibit thing, right? Hold on. I'm putting on the blanket. My model's gonna shit itself. Now I run before someone catches me. Good luck. Are you? Are you, Koichi? Wait. I, thank you for that hydration. I tried to put this on. I'm putting it on the wrong way. Thank you for the pats. Hold on. I have the shadow of my bones. Hold on, let me see. Yep. I sip a lot, so maybe I don't fumble. Words, I have to like lubricate my mouth, you know? And that's the name of the King of Darkness, who casts this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You'd be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for supposed strength. Not that your Zelda's much better. It still appalls me that this world of lights controlled by that princess, carefree youth, a life of luxury, how does that teach duty? But I guess it shouldn't begrudge her circumstances of life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her. No, as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows, I'll be just fine. She fused on my shadow till the helmet lands on my balls. Oh my god, his face is gone. It's like someone took sandpaper against it. Oh, that's just your hair. Damn, that's a clean ass cut. Ugh, what am I doing here? My head, it aches. Okay, nothing gained. Want to go outside? Are you all done here? I'm not going to try to find that other thingy. So what we took 4 hours to get through the dungeon. I mean, to be fair, hour and a half was stream yapping. 30 minutes was finding where to go. 2 hours was the dungeon, so not bad. Heroic Doi. North of here, across the plain, past the great stone bridge, and the land is guarded by the spirit Lanaru. You shall find the one you seek. I'm starting to think we're getting close to where the game was doing the crashing bug. Doi. They shattered my ribs. Leah. You've got to save Leah. You like me changing voice every 3 seconds? I don't. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought it couldn't go on, I'd think of you and Leah and hold on. See, I'm fine now. Remember what I told you back in Orton?
I grew up, I'm gonna be just like you now.
So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help her.
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear. Do not let their fates trouble you.
Hi, Orange. So what was that in Discord?
In Hyrule, countless tales are told of an ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
Nothing important? I think the thing that said, do not tell Doey, might be a little important.
So it's in the north.
With the fucking giant, heavy fucking boots. Nah, you just overthinking. Just enjoy some Twilight Princess.
So up north.
I go on. Wait, bombs. I think I need those at some point. Now that we're able to go back to the mines, I can finally bring Barnes a new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. Looks like he's already started selling them again. You should try out some Barnes Brands bombs sometime, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get into the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say? Throw me up there. Climb up. Brother. Oh! Splat. No, so I didn't need it? Or did I? No, I didn't. I could have just... What was the point? Just for goofs?
Hey now, bud. How about this? Yeah, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Fuck.
FOMO.
How about this now?
Oh.
Well, sort of, I guess. I've only got one type of bomb. It's a bomb. But hey, it's more than none, right? If only my storehouse survived. Hey, that ain't bad. Oh, as bad as that. I have a few more times to go. For now, have a look-see. Bombs. Got a special offer going from my bomb bag premium kit. It comes with a bag and bombs, 120 rupees. Give me. That's right. Now you'll get to trace the true high. Why am I going for this voice? Taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs. Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows. It's not too important. I'll send you a letter with the details later. Just give it to me now. Why do you need to write out the details? Okay. You're open 24 hours a day. You poor thing. Dog does not sleep. He might be like a coward, but he does not sleep when it comes to the grind. So I need to ask. I guess the mines need the bombs. That's all I could think of. That actually kind of answers the questions, like who would use them in the mines, and then you look at the fucking mines over there, and it's kind of how the fuck are they used? That shit's a hell to navigate already. Very great We're very grateful for you for saving our chief and precious brother, mine's brother. What the fuck? We caused a lot of trouble for people in this town. It's our turn to return the favor. Hey, brother, climb on my back and I'll launch you to the hotel's hot spring. Sure?
Looks like there's a thingy up here. You saw that? Right there. Oh, that's a warp point. Right.
You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we're able to come back down to the village again, since the town was also attacked. Figured the townsfolk would need supplies, so my son and I brought things down, brother. And tonight, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by.
Ooh, when does it turn nighttime? Wait, how does it turn nighttime? Actually, wait, there's a shop here? When the sun sets. Yeah? Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It won't let me roll in this house. It's a fucking Goron shop. What do you mean? Oh. That still doesn't make sense. Link is just refuses, but you will drop.
Yeah.
If I recall, there's the section after this. I think I got up to around the Zora area. I just don't remember much of what to do. All I know is it might be a pain in the ass. Looks like it's not going to go nighttime yet. I wonder if it's similar to Ocarina of Time and stuff, where you have to be in certain areas for time to pass, like Hyrule Field. Browsing merch for other starters, specifically through Gen 3 and 4, and barely found shit. Now I'm mad. I do... There was the plushes that I did find on, like, Throne.
Mr. Dory, wait! Greetings! I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for you. 2 letters, actually.
Fucking humming. I love that.
My business is concluded.
I was looking for shirts because I have to rely on Redbubble or Etsy. Yeah. Sounds typical. It's carsy how they did 13 mangas for Twilight Princess and every other Zelda except Ocarina of Time has like 1 manga and Ocarina has like only 2. That is an interesting thing to think about. Okay, I think I'll scare the horse off if I use the bombs right next to it. Okay. A little potent. Nothing crazy. Yeah, figured this would be what it does. Oh, it just almost waltzed off. I feel like the texture should be like this, but it's okay. Wonder why it was like specific. I guess it was like the time where Nintendo was most willing to do like manga stuff, I guess. Can't wait for me to go through a Metroid game one day. Oh. Oh. Link, we might have an issue. Cool, shatter your limbs. No. There's some story to Link's background in it that you mostly don't learn about in the game, like how he actually doesn't want to fight anymore or even hold a sword after what happens to his actual hometown. Is that something I don't know yet? Did someone partially do something silly there? Or do you mean like based on the premise? You know what? That probably shouldn't be something you would answer. Careful, Icarus. So like it actually properly recaps the story and then adds some to it. Want to know? Read the books. I see. God damn it. I didn't have to press A. I'm just stupid. When you think about it, like Majora's Mask occurred in a time, or at least in a time where like they couldn't fully, I guess, gauge the interest of, I guess, what that would be. Maybe. And thank you for the sub for Prime. We need one more. Boop. Never mind. And so the tale of Link ends. Okay, clearly we. No, this is GameCube. What do you mean? You know what? For that one, Chief. You know what? For that one, buddy. You get the bombs. Breath and Tears on. Oh, God. Oh, God, you're right next to me, buddy. I mean, I've played Ports of the Fit. I've just never really beaten them. Actually, yeah, I've just never beaten them. As we get closer to Castletown, I get more and more afraid about the bug I experienced 4 years ago that kept me from finishing the game. I don't know when we get to it. I'm going to be honest with you. But I want to say it was after Zora stuff. You do some Zora things. Like, face first into the fucking thing. Oopsie. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Big Dick. Dude, they took my... So, as we know, Link is not actually from Ordon Village, but nobody knows from where he actually is in Twilight Princess except himself. Ah. I see. I think they just forced me to not be... Well, I guess you could. Once you go the wolf, you can teleport. Oh. Oh, sloppy. Hold on. We're getting off the horse. Right in the deer. I see. Huh. Bomb arrow? Probably not, if I'm being honest, but I guess it's worth a shot. Yeah. I don't trust myself with the bombs in the hot slot. Hotkey. Alright, Big Dick, you take care. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one few shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. What will you do? I will go in... That's all I got. Town he's from disappeared. Part his fault disappeared. The reason he doesn't want to use a sword anymore. I see. You want me to let you into the Twilight? Pull me in. Grab me. Have to remind you to note games and game suggestions. Their suggestions, I'm gonna note them down. Oh, fuck. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covered in this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Because he fears the same thing could happen again in other places. think it's easier to target the thingies this way. There we go. Ooh, a scent.
Smell it. Smells like chloroform.
Just But, Doey, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely.
Forget the youth sense and learn a new spell. Please don't phrase it like that. You learn the sense of Leah.
You smelled the girl, don't you? Didn't you? I can tell by the look on your face. Oh, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still alright. You know, I never use this for that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, oh shit. Like I said, it just feels easier to do that. And it makes me look a little less dumb. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? A little bit like Poi Poi from Scarlet Mono. What the fuck does that mean? So he finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther. Hang in there. Well, I like to say that, but going's a lot harder from here on out. All right, then, let's get started. You have to find it. I can just Google it. You don't have to hang suspense from me. I'll ruin that suspense. There's another one of you, isn't there? No, okay. You just need to be knocked out more than once. Interesting map. So I think up north is probably Zora's domain. Not like we really need it right now, but... Sorry. So that needs probably explosive. Where is the scent? It's gone. The voices? What do you mean the voices? Surprise.
do you mean the voices? You're scaring me. Huh? What?
What are you baking? What am I doing?
Akira! Thank you for that hydration. Leave me alone! Ah!
How's my thingy? It is charging good. Oh, the thingy charging. Get up. Get up. Oh my god.
A goblin. A goblin, what the?
Right, I'm starting to remember this section a little bit. I just know I probably took, if I remember correctly, I think the Zora area or the stuff leading up to the dungeon took a really long time. Because I was stupid. Still am. I don't remember anything. I haven't learned anything. It's Tuesday, and yeah, 31st. Oh god, sorry. Hey, so did you hear? They say a Zora child collapsed near here.
I thought Zoras were typically found up north. I wonder why one came down here.
Well, I heard they were taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road.
The bar? You mean Telma's place? Ah, shit, she got it rough. Who would do such a thing? Lady?
Okay, so the ones walking can't speak to. So shit's normal for them right now.
Here, I'm gonna put up my feet with Telma's bar when I'm done with work. There seems to be something going on at the fountain.
What fountain? Was there a fountain I just stared at? And yeah. Oh god, my fucking wrist.
Wait a second, what's going on with the water lately? I don't know why you're hassling me about this. The only reason for there to be a water shortage is if something's happened to the town water source of Lake Hylia.
If you already know what the problem is, what the...
I am not doing it. Well, it might be the case, but Lake Hylia is under the jurisdiction of Western Hyrule. Oh, good for nothing. It's both warm and cold. It's mildly impressive. Hold on. Hella. Hella. Good dog. Medical clinic. Ooh, shit, a bone. A bone. A bone. Hey, come on. Yeah. Good dog. Wait, that almost looks like the mask salesman. Why am I being grabbed? Oh, I'm not being grabbed at all. My bone. I heard a boy passed out. When? Where? I don't know. Thank you for the info. Oh my god, the dog almost lunged at him. I think they're gonna say the same thing if whoever we talk to. I have limited supply of hot spring water. The race goes as swift as they said. So, it's actually never mentioned in the game. I actually have to check it right now. The Twilight Princess Link is from the city that disappeared out of nowhere in the desert. And the reason why it disappeared is Link pulled out the sacred sword out of the stone in the temple inside of the city. He did that for some because the recruits tried and failed, and they kept messing with him until he did it, opening a temporal portal that led to the Twilight, sucking in the whole city except him. Wait. Wait, not wait. This is giving me flashbacks. I thought it was later. Go new base 7 TV most dropped. Are they more titties? Okay, they're Sukus. Okay, we're down with this. We have too many titties. Because there's a cutscene in here that used to crash the game. I don't know when or where. That's another one. Suku Squish. We don't need the same one 20 times. But maybe Squish. This boy, can you save him? This boy, can you save him? All right, little lady, now settle down. I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. Child of the Zoras. I wonder if this is all related to the incident of the soldiers we're talking about in the back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. I guess I talked to the knights. We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spring spirit of Lake Hylia. How the fuck does that happen? How do they know it doesn't go through? Shocked by the outcome, he swore never to pick up a sword again, actually PTSD, and started a new life in Orden, pretending he lost his memories. Gold there. Your location is one I showed you on the map earlier. You got it? No. What? Study it, fucking dumbasses. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spring Lake in Lake Hylia. Got it.
Oh my god, a seal? So I think it's the cutscene that happens when we come back later.
What's going to happen to us if we run out of spring water?
Is it true that Lake Hylia in the west was dried up? God damn it.
They won't let me leave. Oh, there's somewhere here.
Yeah, I as a seal.
Play the star game. That's all the rage in Hyrule. Don't you want to be a star too?
I shall make a killing off of this town.
Okay, out we go. See ya. Bitch.
We should just be able to head out this way, way around, right?
Seal meal Baru.
No, shit.
Of course not.
What's over here? Okay, one more. Yeah, sure. We'll take it. Gotta like get more people to actually start adding stuff to on their end. Goofy apple. We're already at like around 450. Oh shit, this was a shortcut. Okay, okay, so I wasn't stupid. Glad I took this path. Alright, they broke the fucking bridge. Wait, did they? Or what? Wait, was this not the one they broke? Was this a different one?
And then they break this one.
Oh.
No, I get the feeling there should be more water.
Hey, do you smell anything funny? Also, it's not sure if the skeleton knight moves. Some say it's linked from Ocarina of Time. Oh, yeah, no, of course. I'm pretty sure it was confirmed in the Hyrule Historia, wasn't it?
Here we go.
Still find it weird. It's multiple timelines. I I feel like it. I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky that there was a puddle down below, huh? Lume mentioned. So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Let's take a look around.
We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened to the water source of our home, Zora's domain. How are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk there. Remember the last time I stared people, the more or less I have to fucking do. I crawl. I'm gonna forget this so easily.
I'm trouveless.
Fires and foamies, watertop land, a fantastic occasion. Who the fuck came up with that? It's a grand reopening at a new lake bottom location. Wee. Nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, fucking water? And then the Zoras that live upriver do something. Or is it the curse of the spirit that floats up there? Whatever, it's not like I can go up and complain. That's way too high. Crawling in my crawl. What's that, a customer?
Yikes, a monster. It is confirmed the Skeleton Knights, Minda's dog, died while protecting Minda from Zonto. Wait, you said it could also be Ocarina of Time Link. Are you meaning a different Skeleton Knight? Or is this implying that there's a potential that Hero of Time Link once was in this dog, honestly fair? Oh, I'm stupid.
Me remembering I have a Suku to squeeze. I don't.
Thanks for the pats.
Yes. Huh? Yes, I remember the bird.
Well, if you ever choose, they're not going to hoppy. Nintendo says Breath of the Wild to the point where the timelines get put together again for some reason no one knows. Do you think they'll ever explain it? Or do you think they did that so they didn't have to worry about balancing out and adding more games to different timelines? Just bounce on them. So it's so far forward in the timeline that all of them just become like that. Isn't one timeline like where Hyrule just fucking sinks? Wasn't that Wind Waker? Can you please just come to the fucking ground, please? You piece of fucking shit. You never heard this mentioned before? The timelines, or? I fucking hate this fight. Please just fucking die. Thank you. God, I wish that was me. Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Yoink. Because, based on Ocarina of Time, if I recall, it splits into 3 timelines based on what happens. And one of them is just, you know, Hyrule floods, and that's how Wind Waker exists.
Oh, shit!
Hey, Carol, now, what do you think? Should we try it again? What, do I give up? Also, I have 1 heart. I have to be a little bit more aware of what's in front of me. So that's good. What else could fall? That might fall, honestly, just staying near the corner isn't that bad of an idea. It can't pelt me with too much of a rubble. You know, I think I did took way longer when I initially did that. So I think I'll take that. I tried unmuting to speak and I choked on my saliva. Ah, we're already here. That bird turned out more useful than I expected. Well, then where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. What are those Zoras up to anyways? The river's totally dry, right? I can't work like this. I get cold. It's frozen over again. Why is it always frozen over? I miss my fur coat. Give me a heart. Hope she just witnesses multiple boxes breaking in front of her. I feel like if I am not careful, I'll have to do that shit all over. No, there's a way down. It's 3 timelines after Ocarina of Time. One where Link fails, one where he wins, and the other one where he stays in the past or future. Well, the other one's like him, the effects of the timeline after he was sent to the future, though, right? Oh no, it was a lot of brain thinky. Can I slide? You know what? I actually travel really well on snow. I was kind of or ice. I was kind of expecting it to go horribly. Zora's domain. Once again, frozen over. Can we just evaporate it once? Hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought it would have been frozen? Why the princess for some reason put into the timeline right after Majora's Mask in the child timeline. This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see anything? Oh, let's just check things out. Let's find the Zoras. I mean, at least with this, it makes more sense. It kind of gets more difficult, like with the older games, right? Because if I recall, the Wind Waker timeline, which was the one where he failed, then went to what, Spirit Tracks, the game after it. I think those make sense. I think actually it's put together with Hyrule Warriors again, like temporarily or like. Wind Waker is the one where he flies in the sky, right? No, Wind Waker, not Windbreaker. That's the one with water. You're thinking of I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna be honest. And it splits again with Breath of the Wild and Age of Calamity. Great. Oh, hi, Windbreaker. Speaking of. Wind Waker, because you're using the wind to sail the seas. Like, you know how normally wind would do. I don't remember the one for the Wii, what that one was called off the top of my head. Skyward Sword, that's what it was. Personally, I think it's a smart name. That's like saying, wow, Ocarina of Time is a pretty dumb name. They use an Ocarina of Majora's Mask. Because Wind Waker, you legit have an instrument using wind to conduct. It's a dumb name. Shame. Shame. You're a dumb name? I am. Yeah, Skyward Sword is the beginning of the entire timeline. You're... Thank you for the pats. Oh, fucking course. Okay, stop ramming me against the wall. I'm trying to touch both of you. I'm starting to think I can't. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Pop. And we can just do this. Really? It showed you were still able... You're entwined, you ass. Okay, friend. Boop. They're all stuck in the water, slowly freezing to death. Really? And then Link forgets how to do it. There we go. Ah. So why is it called Skyward Sword? Let me guess, they give you a sword because it's in the sky. She said something probably. I'm going to be so honest. I did not pick up a single damn thing. Oh, good heavens. Don't you ellipsis me. Those are the Zoras. Oh shit, this is kind of strange. When the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We just can't leave them like this. I think we need to do is thaw them out. Oh, yep. Residential Zelda nerd. Yeah, Skyward Sword is because the original hero used the Master Sword to send Hyrule skyward, creating Skyloft. He's claimed he's another time travel. Did I lie to you? It's also in the sky. Hence why it's Skyward. He also points to the sword skyward because he wanted to be Wiimote function focused where the player poses. And thank you for the 35 stream streak. Holy shit. Where they bring the end to the loop by preventing the calamity in Breath of the Wild is the timeline where it loops back to Skyward at the end. What? Wait, what? Everyone playing Twilight Princess. I don't know why. Hi, Asa. Hi, AJ. Hi, Winberg. I don't know why. Apparently, I've been told this. Wait, who's all... Hold on. My server told me to play it. I don't know why everyone else is. Because when I looked earlier today, it was like only 700 people. Or viewers. Where are we at now? 107. There's not that many people. Wait, were you playing Skyward Sword earlier? You also... I think people are in a Zelda mood, surprisingly. I mean, okay. To be fair... You think about it, Tears of the Kingdom, there are parts of the land directly float in the sky, so it kind of makes it... Mayhaps. Mayhaps it makes sense. Twilight Princess because of the Zelda anniversary and speculation is going to be a Switch 2. What? Wait, when's the anniversary? Have more people to shout out. I'm doing them in order of name. That sounds so fucked up because Zaf is Z. Same here though, Doey. Community appointed Zelda, not me. I haven't played Skyward Sword. There's rumors of Ocarina of Time is being remade. It depends on what they mean by remade. Okay, honestly, if they do go back to a game, I want them to try to make the director's cut of like Majora's Mask, like the original concept, which means they basically have to do that shit all over again. Because that was like a 7-day cycle. And I know damn well they're not doing it. But that's like my little wish. The kids won't be able to fucking play it, but who cares? Oh yeah, the real Zelda version of Mario 3D All Stars. Give me my remakes of Oracle of Seasons. Stop doing Ultra. There's been 2. Actually, no, there's been like 1 remake, right? There was just ports outside of that. Also, keep in mind, a big Nintendo is looking at sale prices like they'll buy this. To be fair, as I know, Oracle Seasons, hell, fuck. Actually, no, I don't even. Minish Cap actually still is actually still just nice enough to look at. I don't think that one needs it. Surprisingly, from what I was playing when I was playing it, like back when I was on a cruise, it could get ported, but I don't know if it would need much of a remake unless they do like a huge thing that kind of still plays into its style. I think. Yeah, they made them for the 3D. Y'all need to be reminded that was like over like. Hold on. I'm not trying to suck off like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time too hard because other games need to be remade, right? But like, both of those were over 10 years ago. I mean, they should remake 1 and 2. Do they? I feel like it would have to be a total reimagining of the first game if they do that. Remake Mother 1 in the Link Awakening art style already. No, I've never played the Mother series. That sounds about right. I don't know if they'll do it anytime soon. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Also, hi, Murray. Try to count in my head how long shoutouts commands last. You know what's great? I didn't even pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. Something about thawing the ice. Oh no. Zaf, this is your favorite game. Can I ask for like... Speaking of ports, did you hear there's a VR mod for RU Village? Or Big Women in VR Time? That's basically me literally every time I go into VR chat. Everyone's tall because I'm short. Fun fact, there's a 4th time, like, god damn it. Oh, god! This is cruel. It said 13 seconds. A what? A 4th timeline splitting apart after Phantom Hourglass where Tingle gets the Triforce. Just hit Z. You know what? So true for that. There we go. Sorry, I was waiting on that. Oh, what is it? How have you seen it? It's not like we can ignore what's happening in Zora's domain unless we can melt the ice. The water will never be restored to Lake Hylia. We have to think of a way to melt the ice. Piss. You know, I get the sneaking suspicion we can't do it right now. We didn't sell the CDI trilogy.
Link, my boy. What's for dinner?
I was a little too not right. But no, I think legitimately they would have to reimagine Zelda 1 and 2. Like I think at least 1 because they're so like the entire game's in the fucking manual. Don't get me wrong, they're still fun to play. I'm just saying like I don't know how well they could like remake it without changing a fair few things to kind of make it flow more cohesively. Okay. So something to make it melt. And the game before has the best description. It's Radical Zelda. Ganon is revived. Ganon gets the Triforce and makes everyone stupid. So how would... Can we go through portals right now? So do we need a... So there's a bridge. So it's a portal here. That's the only one we got? Yeah, that's the only portal we have. So we need to get something to do that. No, get up, dog. Midna, what? You keep talking to me. So, ways to melt the ice. So we're talking about things we literally know? Shit. I don't know. Because I don't think there's anything here we can actually do with it. Seedeye Trilogy, Ganon and his minions have seized the Isle of Kordai. The old man god destroys the world because he ended the story. Did you know Midna's naked? Yes. What about it?
Midna gets naked. Watches porn and gets naked.
Oh boy, did I. Let's see. Oh, that was almost bad. Damn, this timeline's crazy. See, oh shit, we don't know what to do timeline. So, okay. Thank God it's something to do that. Okay, what do I...
A closer too big. Yes.
Can we open chests? I want to say there's... So... I didn't ask an ace artist, and they looked at me like, AJ, is this character naked? God damn! Wait, what did you ask? Wait. What did you ask them? Oh, you asked them to draw.
Excellent.
We love Midna here. It's not because she's almost the same height as me. Actually, I have no idea how tall she is, but we can say that. I am short. So if we're able to, like... So there's something we can do to lift that up. I don't remember what it was. Gonna put Doi's Fumo on top of the fridge. Wait, can I see the Midna you got them to draw? Wait, like on top of the fridge where they can't get down. I mean, from the manga story, Twilight Princess Link falls in love with Midna and what comes with her back to the Twilight Realm, but she refuses him.
She took me instead.
Sure, hell yeah. Let me... I'm just so we're not sitting here for the next hour, I'm gonna like poke for a hint. Because if I there's a reason I dreaded Zora's Domain. God fucking damn it, I knew it was something related to that. I fucking knew it was going to involve me teleporting something. But I didn't know it would let me go back. And thanks for adding Yura. What was I looking for? Oh, right. A 90 stream streak. Hi, Ator. How you doing? You be okay? That, I think, is good. Damn it, we used the same Yura twice. Yeah, the good boy. Playing Legend of Yura, not Zelda here, but there is not enough Yura on the screen. The freak still won't use his own emotes. You can use the emotes all the time, but you can't use other people's emotes all the time, when, like, especially if you're gifted them. Thank you, AJ. Where is... Yeah, probably here. If I'm being real, though, it probably would have taken me a minute to remember, to think of, like, this place specifically. I mean, I don't even know where the right place is. I just mean Death Mountain in general. Wow. Wow, we send a giant fucking rock in. Yeah. This thing's been here for a while now, but it's still pretty hot. We just burn all the fucking Zoras alive. I was working on Midnight Voice Changer for VR chat once. Never finished it. Wanted to RP here with a Wolf Link in Public Worlds. Right, in Public Worlds. I mean, the noises would be interesting. We just have them the sound, like, sound bites. Because that's what, on my Opera, that's my typing noises, Midnight noises. Because it's really satisfying. Don't make the all fours joke. That's low hanging. What all four joke? All fours.
Someone would have to play as Wolf Link.
I fought off the sex joke, but like, I don't know the all fours joke. Who would know something so dangerous would come in handy? All right, Zoras are safe now, so let's go. Ice melted and we restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia?
I already forgot. Okay, never mind, I didn't. Hey, are you okay?
What the fuck am I doing?
You know who would know about it?
Oh. I see, we went different paths with the joke.
Oh, what about the pools and the what? Fuck. Wait. What about those waterfall in the waterfall pool?
And it's just all of them just drowned, just dead.
What in the world happened? Those demons. Someone helped me?
God, please tell me I don't have to talk to a lot of Zoras. I don't like this voice. I'm all on all fours right. Just fuck already. Fucking hairball? Where was I going with that? You know what? Never mind. I like this. This is so fucking...
Oh, was I unconscious?
AJ, you lurk here a lot. I feel like you would have heard the other cruel things.
Wait.
The other, not cruel, the other horrific things we've said.
Zog. Vorina Prime isn't out yet, though.
Oh, thank you for making me hard, AJ. Please, you must allow me to thank you for vitalizing both my people and the spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder queen of Zora Village, the queen of my people. I was Rutella. Oh, I used the motif. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided my village and fuck. When I'm streaming, this bird mostly lurks. Yeah, you've heard many, many things. I feel like you've learned a lot, arguably maybe more about me than you probably wanted. Especially depending on if you were there on certain days. Anyways, become goon. Young man, you who take form of the proud beast, I have something to ask of you. Find my pages. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, her Alice, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. My singing, by the way, I loved it so much. I was so fucking anxious that entire time. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But why am I doing it this now? When are you going to do a karaoke, AJ? My time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in this rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this one thing, I'll bestow you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in very deep water, as if you were a Zora. Please, save my son. So glad Twilight Princess has ugly phobic character designs. Oh, is that... Wait, what? What? Done like 4 of them? I'm an awful singer. You're very good. I will soon. I promised people I would. I believe in you. There's a... I get scared looking back on those VODs. It kills me a little inside. But I think that's how everyone sees themselves usually, unless they took vocal training or are overly confident. But in this economy, shit. So if you want to help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water, huh? That might be useful. Like the rabbit song. Oh, Rabbits on the Moon. Wow, shit, I remember. Oh god, I remembered what I did. Oh no. Thank you for the pat scroll. So, what do you say, Euro? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the princess as a wolf. So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? Oh, so many good-looking characters. I'm sorry, are we going to address the chicken with nipples in the room? Did they explain why they just froze over? I feel like we're going to leave and it's going to get frozen again. Go, he's just a guy. It says she, and she had a son. Nah, I don't think so. The water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Aw, I wanted to carry momentum. Fuck you. Froze over Kazan said, fuck you. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. Did we pass out? Looks like we're right at the front of the Spirit Spring, to boot. Talk about lucky. Come on, let's go. Snap out of it. Get to the Spirit.
Spirits of Lake Lenaru.
Oops, I did a thingy. There we go. We undid the thingy.
Speak! Oh no, I'm pissing in the sacred pool. I've been holding it in and there's no water to piss in.
Link, you are literally fucking passed out. Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Hi. I am... Oh my god. The last of the spirits of light, consumed by Twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods. You have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light that were stolen by Shadow. Damn, he's in this game?
Gather them in this. I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our light. In this shadow realm of Twilight, the insects are invisible like the humans of this world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of Twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule.
Why did I give you that voice? It did feel nice though. It felt smooth coming out of my throat. Take that however you want. Probably orally. This is probably gonna be a pain in the ass to get, honestly. Or getting all these. Give. I still like the fact that I just imagine Link just really is proud he can backflip and refused to like. Oh. There they go. Oh, Homie, I hadn't even gotten back yet. What the fuck? The fucking what? The humongous... No, I don't need another pair of tits. Oh, wait. Yeah, we fucked it up. See, look what you made me do. Are you fucking... Oh, actually, you know what? That was stupid, actually. Why? Why? So we do that one. Do we just edge you over here? Come on. Are you fucking... You fornicating? Did we just block each other's hits from that? Did you not see the Humongaloos or G-Cup? And... Do I really need two, like, tits? Like, I know they're... First of all, I'm going to injure. I don't think you understand how difficult it is that I'm... Why did I do this? I Dugan. G-Cup, I know. Maybe at a different time, but like already, we already have... Do you know how long it took to get the other ones? Do you know how much more difficult it would be to use to get cosplay that fits the... She is canonically G-Cup, you are correct. Point made. Not really. Because we already have one of them. What's gonna happen to that one? Thank you. You need G-Cups. Hi, BMO. I don't think the ones we got were that small. Plus, if anything, the C's would probably be not painful to carry around for a cosplayer. How are you doing, BMO? Did you sleep? We need a refresher. What? Huh? I really gotta stop, like, just living in the darkness. You blow the grass, the monster bird would come back, and even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit here and howl the same song. Playing Killing Floor 1 with a friend. You did not sleep again. What time is it for you, actually? Why can you fly? "3:43 a.m. That's not too different from mine. I mean, I was supposed to sleep, but tomorrow's class was canceled. Okay. You got permission. So about the cowgirl. Go ahead and get her to tell me. So now I got time for the cowgirl. Excellent. So about... So about it.
Link. Wow, I am actually starting to get hungry. The world is like in Tokyo, but she's not really from there. Okay, I can speak a little bit. So y'all didn't like time multiple timelines, right? Well, it's not really timelines. That's weird to explain, but what was it? Something devoured basically the entire reality she was in. She was pulled out last second by someone who's observing the world as it was something they were tracking down, and they were using her eyes to observe it and yoinked her out. However, not her full body came through, but she was reconstructed based on each limb that was based on the limb or whatever was grabbed. And from this, different parts took different characteristics of her and exemplified it. Sometimes making them seem very different, other times kind of almost being the same as each other, you know? And I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I'm still trying to work out the one for specifically this. There is one Yura that's really smart, though. And is one of the only ones that actually knows. There's more of them, and they are disassembled. The other ones kind of don't understand it and or haven't put too much thought into it. You know how distracted I just was? Why the fuck am I in here? Is Fumo Yura canon? So this isn't the smart one. This one might also be the one, as you can tell, coming out of Yura's mouth right now, that also knows about it. There's very few that can even communicate with each other. Because keep in mind, they're kind of connected through different, like, dimensions, I guess, timelines. They were split from their own, separated. You see why this is complicated and why it's like hard to really go off the top of my head without doing overly too much planning. When you fuckers are in here, aren't you? Joke's on you, I actually stumbled across you. So Yura originally was designed with extremely with a fairly depressing story, and then I for some reason had her also be the VTube model, so it kind of I kind of work at it, you know, change up a little bit. One of them consented to having their like memories altered and such, and that was the one in the timeline with an actual Gensokyo, because that was the original idea for a theoretical fan game. You need a fucking... I mean... That's a good question. Ow. I crawl. I'm trying to think. Oh no, wait. So now that I think about it, the multi-character is fucking me up. Just think like someone took different parts of them accidentally. Because like it was at the moment of everything being consumed that they were grabbed, but not everything. A different entity grabbed it because apparently there was more than one.
Looks like that one Miku, Mimikawa version. Hold on, let me see if this comes up with anything. That sounds familiar. You know why you think that? It's because the Black Scalera. Believe it or not, this was made before that one came out. The Mimikawa Dice Try. There is so few instances of someone who puts a masked character that has a depressive writing profile behind it with a person who broke the characters and have some psychological trauma. Oh my god, Goth Booty Goblin! Hi.
Yes.
How you doing? Is this just like a popular thing? What, Black Scalera? So it's a sort of thing that happened. So if you know what Black Scalera is, in case you're not sure, the little instead of the white on the eyes, it's black. Things tend to do that often. Like, it's not super uncommon. Do I just swim? I probably have to. Oh my god. Are they? Y'all like know each other? I only said that because Goth Booty Goblin is an amazing name. No, for that one, Chief. Mine has that too, and I thought it was so original until I saw Genos. If you want something that's stupid original that either will look super dumb or might kind of go hard, think about heterochromia but with the Scalera. If you just do black and white, that's probably already been done, but you can think of different colors that highlight the heterochromia on the eyes itself. If I do end up having something completely wrong, it's one of those things that I just heavily repress enough to not think too much about, though. Bro, 4 different colors for the eyes alone. No, so think like, well, it doesn't necessarily have to. You can also do like, you know, heterochromia and then like you flip the colors around for the Scalera. So like if it was blue and red, you can have the red Scalera on one eye, blue on the other, but have them slightly darker so it's close to like blackish, but not. To where you can still tell it's a different color than black. I don't know. That's me literally just pulling something out of my ass. I'm going to be honest with you. If I recognize a name in here and it isn't Edo Scully, Lume, and they know me, be very afraid. Yeah, I just also really like Black Scalera. It makes it really weird on the few instances that, hold on. The few instances, especially like Skebs, that I get back that's just kind of white Scalera, and it's like, huh. We'll briefly, I'll briefly pull that up, actually. Like, this one. See how it has like white or kind of grayish? It feels a little off because of that. But like it's a Skeb. I can't really say, or it was a Skeb like, so I can't really say how could you fix it, right? And overall, I still like the art. So yeah, it's like, it feels weird to me now having it not be Black Scalera. What? Agent, you're in my server. How do you not know? I still don't know what a Skeb is. So Skebs are typically cheaper than a lot of normal commissions, but basically they're based off a Skeb site, but not necessarily limited to that. So like a Skeb site would basically have you look at an artist and be like, okay, they'll give you like a minimum or recommended value, and you can ask to request the artist and give like how much you would pay, and then they would either say yes or no. You get no communication from them. They'll draw it however they want, and then they'll send it back to you. So it's kind of like they kind of get to decide how everything goes. And on one hand, that sounds, like you're losing creativity on it. On the other hand, it allows other people to kind of experiment with their creativity and take your character in different places that you wouldn't think about. Which, or for Lume in particular, it would allow her to not have to explain to artists what they want. And also there's, again, no zero communication and no like take backsies. The black square is your favorite part. Yeah. 95% seriousness. If someone knows me from a random BBS and Jordan, shit's about to get fucked. The other 5% being Discord or Reddit. I'm sure. Yeah, the black square is your favorite part. It's none of the other assets. Yeah, it's a dice roll, but it's usually done pretty fast. It's also usually cheaper as a result. It's not bad. It's like fan art, but paid. I mean, honestly, it's kind of what I do to most people that when I usually commission them. I usually just tell them, there's multiple cases I could like mention of just I sent someone something and I said, make them look like cute or hot. Usually it's hot. Oh, there's a chance for take backsies if Joey asks for you to be drawn and he gets like a Teletubby core. There's a reason to say what the fuck. Yeah, there's like, if very extreme circumstances, I'm pretty sure you can, especially if it's something like you're doing VGen. The horn's my second favorite part of the design, but Joey's my absolute favorite. Aww. I'm stroking your wings. You scratch my horn, I scratch your stretching your wings sounds a lot more sexual than I thought. No. If you say that to a harpy, there's probably things going to happen. Harpy, burb, either, Oh my god, there's two of you. You mean I can't sense in the water? The wing. The winger. I was almost a harpy. I mean, you're kind of... I wouldn't say typical chimera. Isn't chimera typically like... I mean, there's very specific ones, but you're a fusion of multiple creatures. To be fair, I am too, just not exactly animal-like. I mean, god damn it, yeah, lion dog. Shit. What, Midna? You were very happy to point this out. Midna. Hey, we can climb up here. Thank you, Midna. Yeah, Chimera. Chimera's a neat. It helps when you want to know about things you haven't thought about. I know of streamers' characters based off of CRT TV. Actually, for character designs, usually you can be fairly creative if you don't go down the... Not calling anyone out. If you don't go down, like, the same, like, ones most people go after. You tend to stick out a lot. A snake sticks out a lot more than a cat. Sometimes you don't need to be creative. You just need to be in a market that's not populated as much. You might think that's the same thing. It's really not. That was before Delta. Oh yeah, there was a thingy there. As CRT TV hadn't again, I thought that was original until I realized there's a lot of people doing that too. Like I said, you don't need to be original. Sometimes you need to cultivate all the best characteristics of something and you run with it. You know how original I am? I've been able to indistinguishably, like, sorry, I got DM'd something. You can, I've been able to, like, without people really noticing, use other emotes from the character this is based off of. Hell, fucking, for those who know, they know. If they don't, that. There's literally a reason I haven't made my own for my character yet, because the one I did with On, first of all, is very, I'm very impressed with that one, and it's a great conversation starter, especially if someone's like, holy shit, is that On? That never really happens, but yeah, I'm really happy I got the curls to look that good. I'll never be able to do that again. I'm saying, well, my idea for a character is I fear when I speak that someone's going to go, oh shit, just like Dolls Deep. Yeah, Balls Deep 69. Yeah, SEO abridged. Yeah. So I'm like literally an On, but just Oni, and then the hair color, which is one of the more distinguishable features, like the little highlight, the tip, was an accident that I just kind of rolled with, because the VR chat model was just had originally the base of it was pink for that, and I didn't know where to go to fix that. Or initially, I didn't even notice it at first. It's only when it got dark when it would kind of show up, and then after a while, I was like, I kind of really like this, and then eventually I found out where it came from and made it even darker. Also, freckles. I've considered that. I think what I want to do, rather than like, I'm one of those people that like try not. I feel like managing too many characters is a pain in the ass, but like now the outfits, you can kind of get away. You kind of get that same sensation, especially if you're not like going with pants, shirt, booty shorts. Yes, all on the same time. You got like booty shorts and then just shorts or pants over it. Can you see? Can you tell how well I'm like not fucking paying attention to this? My bad. My bad. If I jumped right now, I would probably be dead. But I did miss a fucking bug. In regards to the VRC model, I thought it was more based around the core idea of the mid-2000s gothic aesthetic. Have you seen the mod? Oh yeah, I guess you. Yeah, I did peer on stream like once or twice, right? When I was trying to get the fishing game. I'm stupid, okay? Yeah. Trying to find one that is a good picture, and two is able to be shown. You know? And one that I don't have to dig around too much for. Wait. Damn it. Nope. That one, no. We don't fly close to the sun. Yeah, that one works. Yeah, like that one. I mostly picked this avatar base. It's Godfall, but the other Godfalls that exist look way more e-girl-ish, I suppose. And this one, I just like this one. There's no outfits for her though, because it's a custom base off Tori, a custom Tori base, which means it can't really fit anything unless I get custom stuff.
Naughty noodle.
Hold on. I mean, there's always a thing that was already made before, and everything you can do can be summed up with it's blank and blank. But that shouldn't be discouraging. Yeah. If you really sit down, you can absolutely say, "Oh, this is just da 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 da," and that's fine. There's people that like da 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 and also like da da da, and when you put them together, like, holy fuck, I'm gonna come. Like, don't worry about what 90% is based off of. Think about the 10% that you made unique. You know? You. I almost lost you again, you ass. Come on, come on. Dig and yeah. Bye. Without thinking though, you will somehow accidentally do some add a little. Think of it like also like you can make the same food a million times over. Someone can just add the right seasoning to make it kind of bang, so fucking good. I get it. Sometimes did it first, but I don't want to say the idea to be told that until I can say no. This is why I did this, and I can point to that as to why instead of spewing word vomit. I want to be prepared to be able to explain why things are what they are, I suppose. I mean, I liked On, and the original reason, and I based it off the model, which was based off On. But it also had a lot of other things. Like I could have not had the horns at all. I could have had 2 horns. I could have had a horn on the other side. And there's actually been a few cases I think the horn was accidentally reflected on a different side, but we don't think about that. The hair could have been different. There's actually one of the first NSFW things for it. The references I sent, which were VR chat, had the hair in a bun. And had like because it reset. So that was... That's a rare instance. I think actually for a while I said that was something that she might do every now and then. And now I'm just like, I would prefer if that didn't happen. I'm not going to sweat it though. And we'd have to climb back up here, I think. Or. There was, so this technically though wouldn't be the first original character I did. One I did was for originally Toho, and it's a lot easier if I can explain, Toho is just Toho, but I think at one point I read into it like Zune usually makes the song first, then makes a character based around the song, and that's kind of what I did at one point for a song that I'm honestly so surprised it came out as decently as it did, because it initially came out from multiple just ideas thrown together in a blender, and that came out stupidly well. But that one was very much sort of human-like, though. I think it was what the fuck are they called? Zanas or Xanas? Wait, no, I think that's Zanas, Xana. Which I want to say was something. Shit, is that the one where like they would sometimes like swap out like their children with like take a parent family's like child and replace it with like their own children or a changeling, and like you had to say something stupid like confirm it like this soup is cold or something like that. I don't know. I if you really want to get creative, look into like folklore or yokai or like anything from like other regions. If you go down yokai, you're just gonna be a Toho, but like that's always interesting to look at, honestly. Like I can easily say a bunch of words and give away when why, but rather hold the concept in mental state until I'm ready to commit to something. So it's a different thing to me to say in public air versus what someone who I know would leak it. Just me, there's sort of a spirit of a creator that's lost when I would verbally say it without the product in hand. Similar situation. I literally want to talk to my friends about the script I'm making, but I also have an actual timeline. I want to have a timeline written first. I struggle with keeping my fucking mouth shut. I'm in a weird sense of like, if I don't like have people who are like, oh, that's a cool fucking idea, or that's really cool, like especially like music stuff, I can get easily discouraged, and then like I won't end up doing it. So it's like, can I do this without telling people? And then, or will I just give up on it because my lack of drive is really concerning for me and how I see my future. When I rely on others to create my own drive, you know? Or my own reason to do things. It's weird. Isn't it like in the fucking... Where is this one? Wait. Oh, you bitch. You're up there, aren't you? Oh, god damn it. How? Okay, so let's say they were up there. How would you get up there? Good question. I don't know. But this thingy is here. And I think you can do a thingy with this thing. Huh? Wait, I did it! The fuck you mean? And then, yeah, okay, I almost forgot to do this thing. That's a familiar... What is that actually based off of? And not no second off. Yeah, circling back to the Spirit of Creator thing, I feel like even it's more important nowadays with... I guess, yeah, definitely. I suppose. Like, you want to have something ready to go for you yap about it, I guess. Or maybe it wanted me to do it twice. Who knows, honestly. Oh, they do the resolution thing too. God, I love warp song ass like music. Let's teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. And if I recall, they're going to be right in front of Clocktown. Clocktown? Oh God, I just said Clocktown. The city. Yep. See, I'm smart. Cocktown. There's so much cock. It's like it's called Cocktown. Wait. Wasn't it like oh my god, okay, yeah, I had to fucking talk to you. What's that, a bug? Why is it so big? I'm so sick of roughing it up in the boonies.
It's like, wow, it's dead.
That's just fucking style. Oh, it's gone? That was nasty. Hope it doesn't come back. Oh well, work's just tanking as hard as my personal life these days.
And then we can go down.
Wait, shit. Oh no, I have to do the fucking bird thing, don't I? Oh no. Good. Stop, Min, I get it. You're bored of me doing this. No, let her moan.
No, let her moan. I'm almost done. Huh? Can you have Minna do a countdown? No reason.
I was about to say that, but then backed off.
Coward. What do you... Bye, Link. Ooh. Sits. Damn it. Down with you. Ow. There's no punishment to dying, so like... There's no punishment to dying, yeah?
They have it so fucking close.
This is fucking killing... Why do you... Actually, you know what? They want you to do it from the other side, don't they? I think we'll go one direction this way and the other one the other direction. Shouldn't be that hard considering, like, I don't think shit's gonna fall on us. Might get shot at, but that's not too bad. Oh my god, they follow you? Are you kidding me? Or you're dying for no reason. Y'all could have the imp. I will do things that a fool been done. That's redacted sex. Stripper kind of lovable. I sometimes am questioning that. But I appreciate it. I swear, if it's like one above, one below, don't you fucking take me out of my zone. Come on! Ah! You piece of shit! Ah! Oh, you asshole. You fucking ass. Please speed. My streamer kind of brainless. I think you are. Oh. I appreciate that. Police speed? Wait, what do you mean police speed? I appreciate that. Okay, we don't have to touch the other bugs, so we're fine. My mama... Please speed. My stream is kind of brainless. Dude, I'm looking at your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh? It's pretty fucked up. Oh my god, I need a fucking thing for that. I don't even need it to be art. It's just my face sometimes. That shit free. Don't you drown the dog. See, I kind of dipped a little bit, but the game was like, hold on. We go further. My Fumo kind of shrined this. My crafting kind of mindless. Don't you fall. Oh my god, I have to be so gentle. I'm dipping the dog in the water. No, no. Literally dog water. Did I get Art of Destruction? No, technically not. Well, no. No, well, I think the first art I got, the one that had the oh yeah, I almost for some reason was like, oh, let me pull it up. No, don't you fucking pull it up. I almost got a Midna outfit, went with a Link one instead. Still think about it. It would be so silly if I got the Midna outfit. Just Midna version. You're a Midna. BMO, you can create them. Do it. I'm broke. Oh, you need it. I need that Snow Twink outfit from Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, which one? How the hell? Oh, man. Bro, I don't know how to draw that yet. It's fair. But you could say that forever and never get it done, you know? That's not just me saying draw me. I'm just saying that in general. If I recall, one of the jar art was like the first time I think you said you, or one of the few times you really drew like feminine parts, and it came out pretty well. What if you put the titties on and make Yuri with someone and I paint it? Like art class with the nude models. Huh. Check TMs. I know what it's for, but like the way that was tied. Oh, I see. I don't know how I feel about the crown, but I think I can see the vision for the other parts. Put the titties on right now. Y'all are fucking. Y'all are something else. Oh god, son of a dick. Y'all are something else. Most of the people use the bird armor that gives you the feather. Y'all are fucking. Yes, we are. Fucking in this economy. Fucking in this economy. God damn. Can't be given that sperm for free. Shit, we're not supposed to? How do you even put that on? Unfortunately, I'm putting them on just for shits and giggles, okay? Yeah, it's like a really weird stretchy t-shirt. It's weird. They're wanting me. Someone really just wants me to put this damn thing on. Because I don't really put it on. I don't really put it on much. Because
Don't know about you, but wearing these for such an amount of time. No, you're not getting proof of this for the record, but they knew this when they said this. Oh God, it's pinching my arm. That hurts like hell. That's Richie Slocum shirt. God damn it. The Curse of Ra. Hold on, babe. We need to pay for it. Grab straw. What? What do you mean? Put the straw away. Dude, why is my room 9? It feels really warm in here for some reason, too. I mean, I can feel the cold air, and then, like, literally, like, 5 inches away, it's, like, warm as shit. Also, I like to let you know, as I'm putting this on, my arm and my, like, shoulder is cramping up. The pain I go through for this. God damn it, I hate... Why did I let y'all talk me into this? I could have just not. There. It's nighttime too. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm wearing like my... Is this shirt even gonna fit this? Probably, actually. So dumb. Might as well take new... See, you're starting with this. No, I'm good. Maybe, eventually. But I'm lazy right now. You're telling me to put an effort in this economy. Wait. Oh, Nep probably hasn't even seen those. Futa. See, I want to make this clear. Bliss is the one who started this idea. And then a bunch of other people kept telling me to put it on Throne, and then they did it. Okay? Yeah, I was just talking about the stuff when I like took them pictures of them as proof that I got them, because I was like, when they're not like, I mean, I think you have to have them something on them as well because they feel a little close together too. If you don't have them set up properly, it's not that bad. Like, it also is weird to wear them, and they do get uncomfortable after a little bit because keep in mind you're supposed to have like talcum powder and stuff, which also removes like the shine and stuff. And originally they used to ship this. Apparently you can't do this. Also, I know the model froze. Just give me a little bit, okay? Yep, I'm sending you the pictures that I took to prove that I got them and that they go on, okay? If you already seen them, then I guess you get them again, but otherwise, yeah. Okay, what are we doing now? Powder would help a lot. Yeah, they also kind of stick to me. Okay, so we got, like... How many do we need left? What you grabbing that for? Why you grab my horn? I mean, please do, but... Let me see. You have one in Hyrule Field. That's not another one, is it? No. Is there... Oh my god, you know what? Is it this? Is there one here? Is there fucking one there? There's probably one there, isn't there? How do you get there is the question. So you go to Zora's Domain, you ride the water down that way. But if you go not the water path, you probably go to that way. Attic. Fuck, they actually look good, though. Thank you. Oh, shit. I assume it's going to be like that, but it's going to be, like, more purple. I know what this is, and I know what I'm falling for, but a TTIC. I go into the flames willingly. Love the actual fit, too. Yeah, that one was, like, slightly annoys me because the way they have it on, which... Shit, what come up on... I can send you what they initially look like, and then I'll have you know that it didn't tell you how to put it on. No one really knows how to put this on. I asked my sister. She didn't have an idea how this shit's supposed to go on, okay? But, like, I tried to make it look my best, and I'm glad it looked kind of still good with... Because it's supposed to be really, like... It's hard to explain. It looks nice, but, like, you have to see how it's supposed to initially go. It's still my favorite, like, outfit that I've gotten for this. Because the one that's a skirt and, like, the shirt... the skirt was way too small compared to the shirt. Oh, I'm talking about the fit right now. I like how I'm just kind of doing this in the middle of stream, just kind of pausing stream for it. It's fine. I have to legitimately come from the other side. Oh, what fit? The one that the... I'll post the fit. Just the link to it in stream context. So enjoyed. Fair enough. Have fun finding them. I didn't pin them. That's cute. I don't know how that's supposed to go on. Like, the way the top goes does not... It doesn't look like what you'd think it would look like. Like, it... Like, you look at it, it's like, how the fuck does this go on? It's... It was to where I'm pretty sure, I think it was like... Sort of asked Lume, and then I asked my, like, younger sister, and she was really confused on how it even worked. She almost got it kind of right, but then, like, the moment you move, it just falls apart. Is it a separate piece or on the thing? What do you mean on the thing? Oh, no, that's an entire piece. The, that entire shirt is a shirt. By the way, that didn't come with thigh highs. I was really upset by that. I want to let you know, that destroyed me. You would think that? It has, like, slack areas, too. Yeah, no, it didn't come with the nets. I'm upset. And then I think the same thing happened with, like, the
the school, like the schoolgirl outfit, and I was like, God damn it, hi girl, drinkies, yeah. And then on top of that, the skirt, which I was really looking forward to. Damn, so I'm calling myself out. Really looking forward to like how I'd look in them. Was like so overwhelmingly smaller than the shirt that I had to like do a bit of like magic to kind of make it look like it was on. How the fuck did I get over here? I do want to look pretty in the mirror. So I think this little area here is the area that's frozen. So unless it breaks, if you smack your head into it, I don't think I can do anything, yeah. The bunny suits, so they do wonders for making your ass look nice. Not a bad idea. Where the hell would it go? That's a good question. Where do I hide it is the better question. Spoken from experience. Yeah, I remember. I know. I'm a knower. Did you know? Did you know? I think it's literally, this is going to be 2 of them. The vest just stays in the box. Though, to be fair, I probably could also just put them in like my chest of drawers. I get the feeling which to be fair, it's like not a bad place, but also at the same time, I keep leaving them open sometimes. I feel like at least once, my dad might have seen like one of the thigh highs in there. Also, damn, this is like a... He does put weight on the shoulders. Where the fuck am I? Wait, what the hell is this map? Okay, no, never mind. I know. I've unabashedly thrown my crop top through the wash where my parents can see. Yeah, I gotta do cardio with the tip vest off to max. Oh, God. Honestly, I feel like that would be how this thing breaks. It's made for, like, cosplays, not made for... I don't think it's made for, like, marathons. That's why I'm also a little reluctant to put them on as much, because, like, it would be a fucking shame having this thing break. The tits are your Goku weights. Yes, Vegeta. Also, yep, you could theoretically, if you feel like you know how to put it on, you can get people to like get it for you, or you can, and then you can show me how to do that. Because I'm so fucking lost. Kakarot's tits can't be larger than mine. I won't accept it. Suddenly, something within me snapped. My tits grew 3 sizes. I mean, if not running segs, it's cardio. It's not running segs. It's huh? You just have to get over to sleep with the tits on. Titian. No. God damn it! Now you go long range? I swear, before, like, the circle, if it wasn't even touching that, is it expensive? Let me check. I'd say it wasn't crazy. Have you the Tits Fest? Is it doable? What? Wait, is what? What do you mean? Oh, apparently this thing was like 45. Fuck, really? I was thinking the thigh highs. That's what I was thinking. What do you mean GG? Yeah. You're trying to get actual G's? No. That is the hyperbolic time chamber for fucking Goku. My characters is like a G cup at least. I think it was between G and H. The ones I think I have are like C. Because someone didn't put it incorrectly when putting it on Throne initially. Bliss. I think it was Bliss. Look, this just makes me stronger at breathing. My bad, I've never looked that high. Only a 14D. Okay. What size is... I'm trying to say it not the least. Do you have a good comparison? It's 14D and for thank you. There we go. I feel like anything past like a certain like cup size for the like silicone ones are just on a ticking timer for when they just naturally stretch themselves out. Like for silicone stuff. Because if that's, I feel like you have to very rarely use it. Where's bands? I was about to ask how you know this, and I remembered. We've talked. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before. It's band size. The letter is cup size. That's what 14. What? I don't know what direction that joke's going. Like, I'm confused. There should be one more. Where could the last... Oh my god, it's gonna be... So this entire time, she was gonna point it out in the fucking water? Like a small coconut? I mean, that's still nice. Okay, I looked this up, and they brought, like, finger-sized coconuts, and I am guessing you're not meaning those, the ones that fit in your finger. I'm just gonna go normal fucking coconut, okay? And then round down. Is that cool? That's cool. Eh, not bad. It's not... This is weird. What? It could just be in the fucking water. Oh. Mango. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've had mangoes all that much, but Sorry, I was gonna I was gonna say I haven't had mangoes all that much, but I can try yours. And then if you want, you can play the drum bottom tis. I'm serious. I don't. What do mangoes taste like again? I'm looking up what a fucking mango is. I'm so sad. Scheduled to buy a mango for real comparison. I almost forgot what it was. It's only been like 15 seconds. What the fuck's wrong with me? Oh, those things. Oh my god, I hadn't had these things. What the hell? Are mangoes good? Up to you. I mean, I don't have any mangoes around to compare, so like if you got them, yeah. For peaches are good. I like peaches. I need to start getting in the better habit of eating better stuff. And I need to go back to my old addiction. I'll grab a banana for scale. Excellent. Because I used the healthier addiction I used to have was apples and peanut butter, like Granny Smith's. Those things are fucking nice. Bananas are good too. I fell off like calorie counting and exercising, and I really need to like put myself back in on it. What the hell are you on about? Mangoes are delicious. Ooh. I'm not doing 4.5. Oh, Battle Network 1, I'm not doing 4.5. Ah. Also, y'all apparently have different colored names. I don't know if I influenced that or not. I know about the Wonder Swan. I've heard about it. Like how it could have like the main reason it failed was because they told Nintendo about it and gave them a head start to make something to combat it. Because it was made by the person who helped develop the Game Boy and like basically improved upon it in most ways. And it was that and then Pokemon. Pokemon kind of Pokemon kind of made it lose. I like looking up niche videos. You know, it would be really nice if I could use the fairy that's in the jar that is currently... I don't know where that jar is. I'm scared to ask Minda. She probably hit it in a small enclosed space. Oh, wait. Ah, doot. Doot. Hi, Quishy. Doot. Doot. I feel so stupid. I was looking for the last one for a while. I totally forgot that was the thing. Okay, almost at this point, I don't know if I've done much past this. Like, because we have to go back to Clocktown, or I'm calling it Clocktown. I don't know what it's actually called. I think I did that, where I talked to the wolf, and then walked in there, and that's the last I did. There still might be an issue. If that is the thing that crashed, there's still a likelihood it will crash, and I'll have to do a little bit of stuff on offline to get it fixed and passed. Because I figured out you can do that through another way. Big titty bar lady. Which one?
Go back to Cocktown.
Start a concert. The fucking who? The serpent. It's called Cocktown because this town takes no L's. There we go. My name is Lenaru. Oh shit, hi Pinkett. Wait. My notifications!
My perfect wait.
Hi Pinkus. I'm scared now. Where's my notifications? Where are my Hi Cat, hi ARA, hi Retro, hi Koishi. I'm losing my mind. Wait, where is this? The alerts are here. Performing for you. What the fuck? Wait. Okay, well the hydration worked, the raid didn't. Fine. Oh, you know what? Where is it? We'll do it. We'll pretend we did that, okay? Yeah, bud? Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. I deleted. Okay. So I apparently did not save the Eurosway that does for the raid in the stream assets folder like I thought. I kept in my FL Studio rendering folder, and then I deleted all the stuff there to free up space. I think I have a backup, but still, I'll have to find that. Also, hi, Pinkus. Hi, everyone. How's the Zelda going? We defeated Thingy, and I think we're getting to the point to where when I last played this, my game hit a bug where it kept freezing. Like something you'd do? Yeah. Well, I don't know, but yeah. Hopefully y'all had fun. I don't know what y'all did, but I hope y'all had a fun one. How do you delete so much stuff by accident? Storage space. But right now, if I go to C drive, I have 6 gigs free. They're making me wear the boob vest. They talked me into it. And in my infinite wisdom, instead of just saying, oh, I'm wearing it, I decided to actually put it on. But hopefully y'all had a great one. Y'all can rest, chill here if y'all want. If y'all need a raid and run and do other things like exist, walk on leg, eat, unlike I did, and other things. Me when I accidentally delete deadlock. Yo, the boob vest we talked about during fishing? Yeah. Hello, do and put on what? Whoa, do hi. My name's Lenaru. Your efforts have at least restored each of the light spirits in Hyrule. Oh, hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in the temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it. You must know that it is the will of the goddess. Now we lock away the forbidden power. Whoa, no, hi. Thank you, I was about to do that. This is the one scene, yeah. When it was all chaos, the gods descended to give order and life to the world. I need water, but they granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. Content. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread throughout Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Do is get it high? I don't think so, but I appreciate it. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the fuck. I don't feel so good. I thought Link was running to the Euro plush on a horn. Is he? It is then that the goddesses ordered us three lights to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. Oh, hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Oh, fucking, the foot stayed down there. It froze. I thought Link with white eyes was just a creepypasta thing. Well, to see it in game. Yeah, this was before I think really creepypasta took off. That was like, what, 2008? Yes, the cat's job. The dark power that you seek within the sleeping lake bed temple in Lake Hylia. Yeah, been drowned. Drowned Link. Oh, damn it. Give me the map. Oh, hey, I'm Link again. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I used to like it. I mean, still kind of at least like the first act when you take it with a being in disbelief, you know? It's interesting. But also, then again, I haven't fully listened to it in years, decades. Maybe, no, not decades make me sound like a fucking fossil. I'm merely like a rock on this bitumen earth. You know? Swim, 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 swim. I can't go any faster. Wait, I can? Oh, fuck yeah. So once we grab this and we go back towards the town and get the sword thing, or get the training and check in, we might wrap up. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's going to crash at that point based on what I saw from the readme. And I'll have to find a way to export the save and then re-import it to a normal thing, play the cutscene, re-export it, put it back in. Because I guess they never fixed it. I don't know. Wait, can I swim deep now? Or wait, no. Boots? Boots. Wait, Wait. Wait, I'm gonna drown before I get down here. Wait. Wait. No. Oh man, the, the chest plate was jiggling too. You son of a bitch. Bro, I can't undo it once I'm drowning, okay? Holy shit, been drowned. Oh my god. Guys, we were Ben. Okay, Minna. Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last few shadow. Guess it's in a lake bed temple with Lake Hylia, but can you Ew. So we can't do it yet because we have to go check on the fucking Zora. Oh fuck, I have to walk. Or horse it, but... So we have to go over the bridge all the way back to this town. And then check in and make sure it's like, they're not dead. The Zora that the dying queen asked for. And then I guess you'll let me swim better. And then I won't drown. Like Ben. I hate this. Wait, what the wait, what? What the fuck is this connected to? Silmiumaru. No teleport for you. This makes me sad. Wait, this is just a fucking temple, wasn't it? I'm just fucking... Wait, no. Dude, what the hell is this map? Let's see, Aya needs to be shown to Crom. Probably, mayhaps. How do I get back? Wait, I might be stupid. You see the little thing down there? That's probably how. Okay. Not too bad. I'm just stupid and can't navigate. Wait, you have to talk to the clowns? Hey, the fart caves. Yeah? Oh shit, I remember. Yeah, okay. No, I think you got a point. Some of the Zoras are still alive down there. Oh, I thought they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, then just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep where humans can't swim there? I mean, fucking Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You're one lucky fella, I'll tell you that. The heights of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy? Am on? Want to give it a shot? What do you mean repairs? What, you got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. So what'll it be? We're doing this or not? Alright, this way. Oh, right. That is the cannon. Oh, okay. Oh, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen and Zora's Domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one that's been missing since the head of her Hyrule Castle. I kind of realized that. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of the few shadows on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that. Dodged fucking drowning might be useful. A key? That might come in handy. I think there's like a mini game in here that I'll do eventually. I just kind of am now curious if this game's going to like shit itself.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's just be safe. And I think we should come right upon the we can summon Big Dick. Hold on. I did just almost forget his name. I'm sorry. I feel like I've let him down. Or let her down. Apparently, Big Dick is female. There you are, buddy. Comes. Yes. Link. Come. Yeah, AJ? What's up? Comes a lake. Becoming a lake. Oh, wait. Dog. Yeah, bud? Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck you. Wait. I cast death. How's that fucking feel? You know, it probably would have been cooler if it had blown up twice. You go to sleep. We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill? Would love to be blown twice. Me too, bud. Very well, but before we begin, we must test to make sure you have mastered the last skill I taught you. The ending blow. Now, come at me. And now we finish them. We're very kind. So I realized I can put my controller on the chest. Excellent. It appears you are performing most capable of my... I read that backwards. It seems you are most certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill. Yeah? Shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. It's like injecting it in your mind, and you just accidentally injects like porn. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will not do no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defense of the enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use L to lock on to me, then try it. You have learned much, so I'm sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack. And then we touch tips. Oh my god, it's really gonna tell me when I can do it. I thought it would be like a cool parry thing. Open a hole, I wish, in your enemy's defenses and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I've just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile. Would you practice? Then repel my magic attack with your shield. Perfect. When your enemy assails you with projectiles, this is how you'll defeat them with ease. Done. You've learned the second to my hidden skills, the shield attack. God, this is sticking to my chest. But I have 5 more secrets. Find my secrets to teach you in time. The path of becoming a true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage, and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of this world. I don't know why I keep like doing that voice because it feels nice in my throat. Do not forget. Do not forget to discipline with the blade before we meet again. Tits are sweaty. There's vomit on his tits already. Tits. Spaghetti. Thank you. I was about to do that. I appreciate. Okay. And now, the moment I kind of am both dreading and insanely curious about whether or not this game will freeze. If 4 years was enough time, that maybe there's a patch in either the texture pack or whatever I'm running that will break pussy wet. I'm ready. That's not how it goes.
Mr. Dory, wait. I love you, buddy. Greetings, Mr. Dory. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter for you. In fact, 2 letters. They keep giving you in 2s. In fact, well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Huzzah! I don't know. It felt right to say that. It's like both. I'm enjoying this and also taking mental damage. So, I mean, oh my god. I never checked the other 2 letters I was given earlier. Oh my god. Kakariko goods. New sundry shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by, I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. I don't know who... Oh, Barnes Bombs. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place it through our bombs, but they can be combined with a bow by going to the item select screen and using the create bomb arrows. Try it today. Aim it at my shop. Good stuff inside. Finally, we've completed production on a new type of bomb. These can be used underwater. We have come. We have come. Thank you, Barnes. The Lenaru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Henna's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall pool. Isa's rapid ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Oh, Hina's fishing hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. It's wild. I think this is probably the stream with the least amount of fishing, I think. Actually, now that I think about it. Ow. No fear. 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 As I get closer, because if I recall, the cutscene plays when you walk inside that building. Oh, fuck. I forgot I have to find the building first. Shit. Alright, guys. The last 2 hours of stream. Where the fuck is this building? Oh, please. Wait. Do they have it on the map? Come on. Fuck. They do not. Wait. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, I'm kind of floated. Is it this one? VHS.
Wait, let's see if it breaks. That's Zora's child. This is beyond my expertise. Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm supposed to be like this. God damn it.
Oh, okay. Doctor, wait! If something isn't done, this child will... Oh, right. I forgot. Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? The old cooch reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there...
Inadvisable. Oh, inadvisable. Too dangerous, but we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either. Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys?
Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, you've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Oh my. Looks like we got a young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. Get ready to go, honey. Pronto. I know I keep changing the voice. I'm sorry. I'm indecisive. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed on the road, and she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers in Hyrule, for sure. But I have the courage there. You're lending strength to her, you hear me? I'd still escort... Yeah? Sorry, I tried doing the cat. Wait, will it break? Wait. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I think it's after the cutscenes it shits itself. Yeah, I think it is. Hold on. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the west one. Fancy girl, and like I could do anything. You see what that means? You see what that means. You'll have to deal with that thing. You'll have to deal with that thing. God damn, can I stay consistent for at least a line? Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Doi? You will be convinced. I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Doi, unless you get amnesia again. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko.
Exclamation point. Vagina.
What? The swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. He's just staring like... We need a beast right now. To keep us true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Wait. What? Wait, it works? Would you? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Yeah. Every time I like adjust up in my chair, they bounce. Link. Okay, I guess we have to do this first. Suppose that we'll end on getting to Kakariko. Bro, it's like, never mind, I don't feel like doing it. Where am I going? Oh. Look, the same button to accelerate and do the galloping is the button you would use to, like, dismount. Oh, but the difference is whether or not you already started moving, which is forward, by the way. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Alright, it only took us like 5 times last time. So we just kite him and then we... God damn! Dude, imagine you're like, alright, honey, give him hell, and then you see him get pelted off 20 feet in the direction. We're so fucked. Look, it's doing. Is it because it's Oni? Sort of Oni-like? God damn it, Link. Curse you being left-handed. Wait. Can I be really dickish, actually? Oh my god. We joust like real men. Fuck you. Oh, no! Got him. Fucking hell, why do I get flung like 50 feet the other direction? Come on, Leek, you have literally 1 health left. Oh! Yeah! Oh! Shield this! Fuck. Made the death animation funny so you'd laugh instead of cry or get angry, yeah. So we do this. Up against the wall. Ah! Or, you know, just run fucking straight at... Why? That was so fucking dumb. That was dumb. Oh, wait. Link's still here. Oh, yeah, the fairy. The fairy that I got like 2 hours ago. Link, you slashed right when he was on your left. You're left-handed. How do you fuck it up? Come on, fall for it. Get nice and comfy. Fucking sight. Fuck. Okay. Can I like beg Midna to like speak to me? Take a good look at that guy in your armor, as you should. Take a good look at that guy, and you should see a bunch of gaps in his armor. Fire arrows into the. Are you fucking kidding me? I wasn't stupid. Never mind, we're fucking Link, what the fuck are you? Turn. Link. The hero of skill issues. Oh, he went through me. So we can act like a fucking iframe if I like point blank him. Oh! Huh? Hi, Cube. How you doing? Wait, fuck. I forgot to shut up. Penis. And then I shout out the other one. Tommy Thing. Be careful, they might add that to the track. Make me go to the White Throne nonstop. I'm eternally dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can take it easy. Hopefully it pulls up soon, but hopefully you can at least, you know, take it easy until then. Link, you're dead to me. Link, whip it out. Some hydration stuff. Hell yeah. That's good to hear.
Shout out to Penis Man.
Just tired? Well, I hope you can take it easy again. Oh, I almost ran straight into him, you fucking dumbass. I want to let y'all know, we're now in waters I don't fucking remember. If we're out of arrows, come get some more. Oh my god, I love y'all.
Yeah, whip it out, Link. Whip it out, Jackie boy. You know the thing.
Sorry, I had to look at the map. It's very integral. I think when I go over here, they'll give me arrows. Come on. Wait, yeah. Use these arrows. 9 arrows, thank you. Someone trying to save your asses. You're pretty fucking stingy. Though I guess seeing Link fall off the fucking edge like 8 times now, I don't blame them. They might have to save those for the other people who could actually do their goddamn job. No! I wonder if this guy waits every time when Link falls off to get back on and... He fights dirty. He's not dishonorable. What is he gonna do? Shoot arrows at me from up there? They either don't have much faith or think you're immortal. I think it's a mixture of both. They think I'm just an immortal dumbass. Which honestly, I mean, that's a fair point. You know?
Link, turn.
Oh my god, thank you. Wait, we died, right? So we restarted. It took 2 bomb arrows. I'm sure I've shot him twice with the bomb arrows before. How the fuck did you get that? That's a wild-ass catch. Right place, right time. Nice, honey. Keep on the good work. Link Loki has telekinesis. Another thing to his overly absurd feats.
Link. Good job, streamer. I don't feel like I did a good job. I fucking died.
Oh, they gave me full arrows, though. Wait, do I need to, like, not let them get shot at? Probably. Oh, shit, Link. Oh, they're not getting shot. Okay, you know what? I forgot they're kind of shitty at aiming. Never mind. Wait, I know what to do. Whip it out. Go, my bloomerang. They did a dirt thing there because even they hand it to you to make a checkpoint every time you hit it.
Wait. What do y'all want me to do? Bombs? Oh, do I swear to God if it makes me open it? Oh my God. That's what the fucking key was. Fuck off. Oh, good heavens. Hey, hey. Only I can hurt myself. Only I can fall to my own death. That's it. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Big Dick, you gotta get better. Ow! Big Dick! Eh. Oh my God, where are they? You fucking fools. Why did you run off without me? Where are they? I refuse to believe they hit Mach fuck on that carriage. Oh my God, they kind of hit Mach fuck on that carriage. Big Dick, more like average penis. We're talking about the horse. Because this is named after the horse from, what was it? Inkla? Trust me, there's lore. Did we just walk a full fucking circle? There's a reason for everything. I swear. Fuck off. I forgot a good Z target. I'm so dumb. Like, damn, he can shoot a bow pretty well, and he can't fucking ride a horse for shit.
My God, imagine if it crashed right then.
I swear to God, if y'all don't take the bridge, if y'all take the scenic route. Oh, God damn it, there's a fucking bomb next to them. No! No! Link! Link, you can't just leave a bomb in front of them. The fuck are y'all doing? Link, please. No! Mr. Horse, get down! Hold on. Hold on. Why are we going through a third lap? Oh, the horse is going wild. Okay, that's why.
I see now, I see.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. One rupee. All right, holy shit. So from this point forward, I have not played.
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He's been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I love leitmotifs. I can see the knowledge creeps you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes.
You're telling me you supposedly knew what you were doing all this time, so it's like 4 years ago? I somewhat knew. Not really. Don't get through the third temple?
No, we hadn't even gotten access to it yet. We got through one temple in a huge part of the game that I was afraid would crash me.
Bro, be careful with the mask on my jaw.
Okay, don't scare me like that. You're giving me heart attacks. I keep thinking maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was here. Hey, Joey, about Lilia. Is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin. And regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we give her some time, I'm certain that Leah will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you've already displayed. Nice to see there's still hope here. Why did I do that? Those skills of yours, any chance you're in the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frailly dying, but there's still a group trying to do what they can. And I'm a member of that group. Call me Telma. I thought that was about to be the Malin scene. I may just stay here a bit longer. Why did I go full Texan? That hurt me, and I'm Texanian. I may just stay here a bit longer, but I'm still worried. Hold on, I'm adjusting. I'm still worried about Leah. And well, never mind about the rest. Tell my nuts? What do you mind telling my nuts? Don't worry, I want to see you again in my Bobby, I'll tell you, why am I going? Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing the plot. Don't worry, I want you to... Stop! Hank Hill, get out! I want to see you again at my bar. You hear me? Bob, I'll tell you what. That girl ain't right. That girl ain't right. Boy. Like that shit? Bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. I just have to try not to go... I was trying to do a slight spice of Texanian, okay? I'm sorry. If you ever need anything, stop by. But it kept slowly morphing into Hank Hill. I'll be waiting for you, honey. Wink. It's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Guys, this is why I don't typically do voices in games. I laugh at my own stupid shit and cringe at my own stupid shit. I thought I was gonna do the rest of the leitmotif. Guys, Okay, look. We're going to talk to the lady, and then I think I'm gonna be done. I'm losing it tonight. Oh, damn it! They did the leitmotif without me! I would have... Oh, I swear if she makes me walk all the way back to the fucking Zora temple, I swear to God. Oh, no. My streamer kind of losing his mind. Here's my Zora blessing. You shove it up your ass.
She there hell.
Yeah.
Go in the hole, Link.
Ooh. Dude, this would go so fucking hard in VR. Like this area. I am deeply grateful for you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It's where we take our eternal rest. My husband in life, King Zora, rests his spirit here.
Yeah, we fish in the sacred Zora grounds. I feel slightly bad now saying that because I know damn well if that was a VR chat world, people would be fucking in there and just thinking about...
It's no coincidence that my son found his salvation in this place.
Man, hearing the motif, I love the motif.
That which I've promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero. Garments that house the abilities of the Zora.
Oh my god, we're finally getting new clothes.
I'm about to work.
He can put that shit on.
Special garment was handed down by the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped,
You can move freely through water, but you are more vulnerable to fire and ice, fucking somehow. You'll see why these are required. For the water dungeon.
now at last I can join the king in slumber, and yet my son knows nothing about my death. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him that she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him. Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? The last fused shadow. Remember what Pharaoh the Light Spirit said? He said you would need them to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world.
Lord God.
So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia.
And I think we'll stop here. Yeah, you're... What it is? 3:42. You're... Temple time. We'll be able to tackle the temple tomorrow, though. Blindly. This is glorp shit? What do you mean? Oh, I'm 2 hours ahead. Don't throw shit at me. Ow! Ow. Why is everyone throwing shit? Ow. Ow. The fuck did I do? No end yet. I am losing my mind. And if I don't, I feel like I will not find an end.
So, with what you know of how I play games sometimes, okay, so Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask was different because you didn't have to deal with me not knowing where the fuck I'm going.
This is... Ow! Oh. Ow. Oh my god, it froze. Thank you for the boop. I don't know where that went. Shaking them titties. Oh god, they are going. I would like some bowls being thrown at me sometime. Like, normally or freakily? That is the question. Then again, define what normally thrown balls are. It's not this. Ow. Still didn't catch me. Ah, no! It's like when you, like,
thought your piss ended, and you like push it a little bit, and it shoots a little bit more. You good? Yeah. God, ow.
Blind Willie says no stop stream or I heard the feel do it I swear.
Oh. Y'all can wait. Are you sure? Also, God damn it, we're hitting a fucking ad. We'll chill until the ad goes through. I think you'll be okay, okay? I think you'll be okay. Ow. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow, same time. And we'll actually try to tackle the temple with maybe like a not fried brain cell. Don't leave me alone with the voices. I can always take you to more voices. I can... Let's see. Oh my god, there's a lot less people on than usual. Well, I hadn't rated this dumbass in a while. I won't do it yet, but... I see you're really just enjoying throwing shit at me. I still need to do the one idea that I think Cube suggested of adding the Pokemon berries. Yes, I remember that. Even though that might have been like... last year? Oh. I need to be more careful screaming ow because I feel like it's peaking the hell after doing this all night, and then you get hit with a scream. I don't know if that's very kind for me to do. I also apologize. I meant to snooze the ads, so I apologize for that. And that's all my points. But why? Maybe a little kiss to brighten those dark times while our streamer abandoned us. Imagine someone who accepts the redeems now and they get repeated. So you know this too. Or if you reject them, they also go throw them back at me. I'm like doing the stretching and like the little chest thing, like they're like together, like squished together. It's so weird. Boobies, yeah. Yeah, I know this trick.
It's called titties.
Oh wait, shit, yeah, before I do... Sorry, I meant to do this. There we go. Hi, Jeffrey.
It's so Dover.
Well, what better way to like edge y'all on? Well, if I do more now, y'all won't come back tomorrow. So for those lurking and all that, here's the Discord. I have to put it up there. It's obligated. I need more friends. There's a lot of art. There's a lot of art. Okay, that's right. But it'll be tomorrow. God, this. How do people have these on their chests? Yeah, spicy art too. Yeah. I might have an issue holding, like, telling me about it. What do you mean? Oh. I am sorry. You must bear that burden. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I appreciate everyone stopping by, and Pinkus for the raid. But I need to like get this thing off of me with agony. Yeah, but titties are fun though. I imagine. At least you get like small like moments of like, he poke poke. But I'm sorry. My streamer getting off. Don't call me out like that. They're fun to randomly jiggle. It's like, oh my god. Extra airbags. Yeah. Don't poke them with attack. But from what I've seen, from my experience, look like, you know, from staring at tits, they do look like they're nice to jiggle. God, I'm like, it's not like sweat, but like just staring. It's a meditation. That's wild to say. Also, this is it's getting cold. Oh, sweat and then the fan, yeah. For the practice lesson. Of what? Wielding tits? Anyways, chat. I hadn't. I mean, y'all know this person, but I'm gonna do something rare and read into this person while they're doing Voice of the Void. For the rest of the week, if you're wanting a short like recap of what there is, tomorrow is going to be this again. Hopefully, we'll knock out the Water Temple, maybe more. Might do a little longer. Wednesday is going to be the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Souls Lock that I think nearly ended last time. At the Aether Foundation, I think. And then we have that's with Skelly, and then we have the Oras Souls Lock with Lume that practically ended, and I haven't trained on either of those. I'm fucked. This is Anal Birth, yeah. Blue bitch. And then Saturday, for those in the Discord, don't forget to vote. There's a poll for what crowd control game there will be. I'll let y'all know. We talked about this at the beginning. Dark Souls is really disappointing with how little you can do with it. I was really excited. I didn't even look at it because I was so hopeful that would be what you would expect, like the experience for crowd control. And then I got really disappointed when I looked at it. It was like no warping, no enemy spawning. You just giveth and taketh like souls or like humanity and take some health away and maybe give me more stuff. Like it was really dumb, but y'all have a great night. Y'all take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, give yourselves a nice rest, and y'all have an amazing night. Take care of yourselves.